Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can wrap up Season 3, yeah? Ahem. Casimir?
Kaz! Didn't expect to see you here, popping in like that.
Hi, Commander. I have a bone to pick with you.
Before I get an earful, I told Marjorie it was a terrible idea.
Marjorie's her own person, if anyone knows that.
A refreshing dose of rationality. I missed you. So, this bone that needs picking.
Did my invite to Dragon's Watch get lost in the mail?
Well, there was the matter of the Bloodstone exploding. And Lazarus.
Flimsy excuses. But I'm in, if you'll have me.
Absolutely. Have you heard from Marjorie?
No, but she'll check in when she can. She always does.
Why do you think she went with him in the first place?
Who knows what goes on in that beautiful head of hers?
Looks like time is just about ready.
Watch it! Watch it! She's rearing up!
I told you this was a 3 Asura job!
She's loose! It's going to be a 2 Asura funeral!
Watch it! Dragon minions liberated! They're all out! Oh my stars! The containment fields are failing! Timey, timey, timey!
I warned them! But did they listen? No!
Keep them alive if you can. I need them for the test.
We're all gonna die!
En route!
Yeah, this looks like a Tuesday to me.
You don't have to beat their faces in. Just get them back in their positions.
Much appreciated, stranger.
Stranger? That's the commander, you dolt!
Sorry, I don't have my deck of Heroes of Tyria flashcards handy.
What? Okay, I think we're paused. Thank you for the sub, Game Geek. I have jotted that down for Mortal Kombat Deception, Dark Cloud, Terrain World.
Hi, hi! Thanks for the help. How do you like my new toy?
Tiny, this is amazing. I think. What's it do?
I don't want to get too technical on you, so, machine make dragons go, "Blah."
I think I can handle a bit more detail.
Great. First, that quarter-inch unit there is a thermogulator. Thermog coming from the Asura root word
A
for...
little less.
Ah, okay. It runs off the heart of Omad's machine. That, combined with my spectrum research, aided by my assistant Spencer, will let me manipulate the eternal alchemy to smash Primordus and Jormag's unique signatures together, thus canceling them out, i.e. dragons go bleh.
Remarkable.
Isn't it? For the experiment, I brought minions from the dragons to see if I can do it on a micro scale. You just met them.
When do we get to see it in action?
As soon as I can convince these other Asura to leave. I'm not exactly sure what'll happen when I kick it on. It'll likely work as intended, but could also blow this place sky high.
Let's clear the area then.
Well, there's a problem with that.
Hello, progeny. And how are we ruining science today?
You know, one of these days you'll admit how valuable I am. You'll see.
Improbable. This thing is looking less and less like a coolerator and more like a monstrosity destined to go down in the annals of failed inventions.
Counselor Flan, I assure you, it will revolutionize elixir cooling technology. I mean, who wants tepid elixirs? So, if you'll kindly remove yourself and your flunkies, assistants from my lab.
To enable you to freely plunder all the research we leave behind? I think not.
Commander, maybe you could reason with Punch, the not esteemed, counselor here.
Hey, Flunt, listen, I don't actually want to punch you. I mean, that's not true. I very much want to punch you, but you don't want me to punch you, right? I just want to be very clear about the situation here. Protecting at my... So I say, the situation is dangerous. Consider evacuation the wisest route. On the contrary, protecting my research is the wisest route. That's true. The outside world needs your brilliance.
Your elementary attempts at persuasion sadden me. No wonder you were kicked out of the pact.
Commander!
Yes, Marjorie? Can I help you? Send me one. Hello?
You made it! Barely. Hi, Kaz. My leaving didn't go unnoticed. He's probably only a few minutes behind me.
Lazarus, or whoever, is coming here? What should we... How should we prepare?
Did you get any intel while you were with him?
Plenty. He's raising an army of hired mercenaries. He has a base being built in the Fire Islands, all under the guise of battling dragons, but nothing that seems relevant to a personal weakness. Although, there was a mirror, like a hand mirror he kept very close. I wanted a better look at it, but it never left his side.
Maybe that's what he's using to disguise himself. Mirrors have a long history with mesmer illusions. If we break the illusion, at the very least, we'll know who we're dealing with.
How?
Magic mirrors don't like their own reflections. It runs counter to their spells. If we can catch him in a few enchanted mirrors of our own, it might shatter the illusion.
And if it doesn't,
He'll get to see himself murder us from various different angles?
you pick now to get a sense of humor? I like it. I set up reflector discs around the lab to get the lighting just right to record my historic experiment. We could use those as mirrors.
I'll enchant them. Once the illusion is broken, I can tie him up tight with magic.
Commander, you grab them and position them in the right places. There, and there should work. We'll work on getting these folks out of here.
Hi, Zactef. Sorry, I was just jotting down some notes.
Have you been? I heard you missed the fun in Divinity's Reach.
The Countess had me observing interrogations, ministers in white mantle, detecting lies. So, Camp Lazarus. Did you find what you were looking for?
We made friendship bracelets.
You'll note I'm not laughing.
Is that because it was a bad joke, or... Okay, I wasn't looking for anything in particular. I just...
Next time, maybe consult your girlfriend before throwing yourself in the lion's den.
The commander tried to stop me too. Didn't work out so well.
This isn't about permission. You're your own person, but you're also on a team.
Dragon's Watch got along just fine without me.
I was talking about the team you and I are on. Maybe I would have gone with you. Maybe I would have stayed. But I never got to make that choice.
Look, I get it. But an opportunity like that, you don't just say, hold on a second and write a mail.
Timey has communicators.
You know what I mean.
I'm glad you're back, though.
Me too.
Alright, still typing up notes. Gosh darn it. Hello? Yeah. Right. I've always loved the music in this particular spot. Nice and doomy. As any good evil lab should be. Like, you remember that scene in The Incredibles where he's investigating the evil scientist lab? If you remember, this is more or less the same style of music that had. And for a good reason. There it is. Looks like I have to go up for that one. It's also got a little bit of that Mass Effect we've revealed the plot vibes, too. We're talking to Vigil, and he's like, you know, everything you know is a lie.
Timey, done. Now what?
We just need to...
Progeny, what did your defective machine do to the gate? It's broken!
It's not my... What do you mean? The gate's down?
Am I not being clear? We couldn't leave if we wanted to or not.
He's trapped us here.
Timey, we have to get these people out to safety.
But there's no other way out. You don't mean... you do mean... But... Oh... Fine. Open it. There's a hidden panel right there. The password is our new dragon friend's name.
Sorry, Timey. But whoever this is... Okay, I'm sorry. Welcome to the Rada Novus automated custodial system. Please choose a command. Fire Golem status, Custodial Golem status, or favorite Quaggan drawings. We'll do Fire Golem status. They're standing by. Custodial Golem standing by. Please confirm interest in boring Quaggan snuggle drawings. Nonsense alert. Nothing of substance exists beyond this point. Turn back now or enter the password.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? There's a whole lab back here with a functioning gate. Everyone go through it, but don't look around too much on your way.
Progeny!
I'm as surprised as you. Who knew the commander had a secret lab? But importantly, mortal danger. You gotta go. A Mersat / not a Mersat on the way.
Oh yes, surely you're telling the truth now. I'm certainly not leaving. No one is. I mean it. Wendell, put that down.
Ah, Marjorie, there you are. I'd grown used to your ever-so-pleasant company.
Actually, I could use a stretch.
He sees the Mersat and bails. I love it. Flint does a lot of things, but he's actually not that stupid. It's part of why I can tolerate him. He's an asshole, but he knows where the wind goes. Hello, Lazarus.
Lazarus, I don't recall inviting you here. I suggest you leave.
But my friends and I just arrived.
Through a gate that was moments ago not letting anyone out.
I'd heard there was a machine here. A machine that could kill 2 elder dragons with one blow. I just had to see it for myself. And I was a little disappointed you didn't let me know about it. In the name of camaraderie and strategic alignment.
You're right. Be my guest. It's right over there.
Commander! Oh, yeah.
You should know I'm not.
What is this?
I know you're an imposter. Show yourself.
Fools! Destroy the mirrors!
Peekaboo.
The charade ends here.
Yeah. I accuse you of being a demon! Oh, wait.
So many years of bad luck. Get rid of them and I'll call my repair drones.
I can't cage him until the illusion is broken.
Got a crazy idea.
Be reflected in
Let's
all
see,
three.
like some minions on his heels.
Oh, okay, I don't want to fight Lazarus just yet. Let's keep killing his buddies. So, anybody who has not played this, feel free to answer on the VOD, too. Who do you think this really is? That's part of why I mention it. Speaking as someone who was absolutely following the story and is pretty familiar with the lore of the setting in general, this threw me for a loop. strange. That guy just ignored me. My biggest guess at the time, I'll go ahead and tell you right now, was that he was a seer. One of the race that the Mersat had been warring against.
Lure him back to where he's reflected in all the mirrors at once.
They haven't done much with the underworld, admittedly. It could have been that. I figured with all the White Mantle and Mersat stuff, they were kind of leaning towards something connected to that. Hence the Seer connection. Could have also been a Rogue Forgotten. But, no.
The illusion is broken. Now I can... Balthazar!
Yeah, that's a god.
I will have this machine.
He's one of the six.
And you will burn. Starting with you,
Marjorie!
my father's shadow.
No!
See that no one lives. This tires me, and the dragon's call.
Get Marjorie some help. I'll hold him up as long as I can.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Commander, maybe it's time to retreat.
No one retreats while a black still fights. You can't orally hear what I did, but it's very clever. All hands, save my research!
Come on. Oh, okay.
Sacrifice yourself for superior knowledge! Everyone else in first! I'll bring up the rear! To the depth switch!
So to further add to this reveal, by and large, the six gods have always been seen as benevolent. Seeing Balthazar here, who is so obviously villainous, is by itself kind of strange. The second thing is, the gods have been gone for a pretty long time. Like, again, most of the gods were inactive back in Guild Wars 1's time, just to put this into perspective. There's an incident called the Exodus, and then there's another incident after that, which I forget the name of. But they've been gone for a minute. It was actually kind of a big deal when Abaddon was starting to do his thing, because it was like, oh crap. And Cormyr getting ascended, well, you get it. But as of the moment when Cormyr was ascended, I believe there were only 2 active gods, counting Cormyr. The other one was Grenth, if you're wondering. And yes, in an entire story primarily focused with Elder Dragons, indeed leading into an entire arc having to do with Elder Dragons, having the God of War come out of absolutely nowhere was a hell of a twist. And yeah, we'll talk more about the specifics of why Balthazar is here and why he's an opponent later, because the game will actually reveal that on camera. All we know right now is Balthazar's here, he's evil, and he's directly interested in killing the Elder Dragons.
Jory, is she okay? This human is stabilized. She'll likely survive, I suppose. I'm sorry. I froze. It was Balthazar. The god. You... Ah! Heart rate spike! This situation is stressing the human. Please vacate. Shoo!
The medics will take care of her. She probably just needs to be... Maybe we just go over here for a second.
I'm going to disagree with that personally, Colgrim, but that's based mostly on what happened in the Mists. You know, the stuff we haven't seen yet.
I hesitated.
Could it really be Balthazar?
It is. He dropped the lie. In his mirror. It was special. Enchanted by Lissa herself.
And now he has my machine. What are your gods doing, Casimir?
To what end, I don't know. But we can't just allow it. We have to stop him.
I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm sorry, Commander. Tell Marjorie, I love her.
Okay, bye, I guess. This is beyond crazy. To recap, you picked a fight with a god. The god of war.
Thanks, Tiny.
Why do you think... What should we do now?
The deception, the lies, the willingness to kill to get what he wants. God or not. My instincts say whatever he's up to can't be beneficial.
Marjorie mentioned a base on the Fire Islands. If he wants to absorb a dragon's power, that'd be the place to do it. Right on top of Primordus. And if I remember correctly, he's also the god of fire, so... Primordus over Jormag.
Then that's where I start.
Thankfully, I put a tracker on my machine to prevent flunting. I'll send an assistant to help you find it. Head to Rada Sum. I'll line up transportation from there to the islands. While you do that, I'm gonna lock myself in the simulation room to run a test on a new theory I want to investigate.
And avoid Flunt.
Always. Stay safe, Commander. This is uncharted ground. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, me too, Goldrum. I do like this moment quite a lot. There's also another little hidden aspect of this. You're probably wondering, why did Casimir get hit by that so hard? She was a ardent follower of the Six Gods, including Balthazar. And I mentioned this earlier, the gods by and large have been pretty benevolent for most of human history. There's only a couple of exceptions to that. And they're exceptions. So seeing one just show up and try to murder her lover right in front of her, yeah, that's worldview cracking is what we're going to call that. Hello, Giga. You know, there are two separate things that indicate I go live. I'm just saying. I've done all I can. I don't know what you want from me. Is that up or down? That looks like that's down. Hi, Trihexia. Okay, no? That is up. God, that's a good question, Goldrum. At least one. Like, I mean, bare minimum one, right?
Another year, another...
Is this it? Hey, there we go.
Your vessel awaits, Commander. Course set for the Ring of Fire Islands. Timy's scientist and his equipment arrived before you. You're cleared to board.
That's the goal, Goldrum. It's always the goal. I'm not sure, Giga. We're past the... I can say it now. The Balthazar fight. And yeah, this is when we go to Draconis Mons. I remember this. I also remember farming the hell out of this zone. Look, I farmed a lot of Season 3. What do you want from me? Hello, cat. Well, Season 3, I was actually looking it up. In fact, I'll double check myself right now. So, the legendary trinkets, right? Each one is attached to a specific thing. And I have the Prismatic Champion's Regalia, which is Living World Season 2, 3, 4, 5, which is what I farmed. But also, I started working on Aurora, which is Season 3. I never actually even started working on Vision. That's Season 4. One of these days, I keep debating actually doing that. And just locking that in. I haven't decided yet. I hate farming legendaries with every fiber of my being. So, I might not actually ever commit to that. Alright, back to review. Hello again, Cat.
Where are we?
We appear to be inside a cavern created by gases during a volcanic eruption. Remarkable. It has a fascinating biome.
Yes, exactly. We dove down to the entrance and have surfaced inside. I sent a few scouts ahead to get the lay of the land and establish a perimeter.
Perfect. This mist makes it tough to get your bearings. Good thing we have Timmy's tracker on that device.
We're in the right place. Balthazar definitely came this way with Timmy's machine and headed up the hill. What? What's happening? Help! It's got me! Ah!
Heads up! Weapons out!
That's horrifying.
This is bad. Commander, I don't know what to say. He's gone. What the crud? Your friend is not gone, only lost. Follow the rising man.
What? Did you hear that?
No, absolutely not. Unless you did.
I'm heading up the hill. Keep this beach secure.
Aye, aye.
And yes, Roman Cure. Our next game, I think, is Sticker Star. Also, hi, Giga. So yeah, welcome to the inside of a volcano. It's not a very fun place to be. So, we've got a bunch of cool mounts in this game, but if I might complain very minorly, there's one type of mount we've never been given. And that is something that helps you go up. Oh, I know what you're going to say. The bunny! No. Don't even give me that. And every other mount, I've done my own tests. They go noticeably slower when going up a hill. I think it's because the game calculates X speed as opposed to directional speed, you know? In other words, you go this far in X time. So if you're going like this, like you get it? I'm not sure about that, but I have noticed that it is noticeably slower going up a hill. The closest thing we have to a going up a hill mount is actually this thing. Because near as I can tell, this thing doesn't care if you're going up a hill. And this is kind of slow. Hello, Blitzville. Yeah, this thing is also slower than everything else. Unless it's on the water. Although, once again, I feel like it's only some water. I've never actually sat down and done tests on that. I should someday. It is the closest thing we have to a terrain agnostic mount, though. Well, I mean, nothing's faster than the Griffin. I think. I shouldn't say that so definitively. To my knowledge. Where's it want me to go? What? Which master are you missing here? I don't even see one I don't have. I see a bunch. I mean, I was missing a mastery, 2 masteries in Lake Doric. I have no idea how that happened. I farmed Lake Doric. Granted, that was before I had the Sky Scale. But still.
Commander, this place is a disaster that's already happened. We've lost several crewmates.
I'm looking for Timy's scientist. He has the tracker, and a vine captured him. You seen anything like that?
Try further up the hill. There was a commotion there not long ago. And watch your back. This cavern has hazards aplenty. In the meantime, we'll maintain the perimeter.
Fair, Colgrim. I will admit the only way I can tolerate grinding in the modern era, and by modern era I mean from like 2004 and onwards, is by having, you know, a second monitor or a second TV or whatever going, and just not paying attention to it. I just don't have the grind tolerance I used to. I mean, I kind of never had the grind tolerance.
Commander, over here! Thank the alchemy!
Are you okay?
I'm shaken to the bone. I barely managed to get away with my life. That vine dragged me through dirt and rock.
All right, you stay here. When you're ready, a Vigil soldier will escort you back to the sub. Can you show me how the tracker works?
I'm afraid the tracker may have been irreparably damaged. It's displaying anomalies. I haven't been able to correct it, though I will make the endeavor one more time. Look to see if the light turns green.
Okay.
Oh, dear me. I don't know how you're gonna find Timy's device now.
I'll manage. It's Balthazar. I'll just follow the fire.
Oh, that's the spirit. You'll have no trouble stopping this godlike being from another realm with just your wits and fists.
Now that you've found him, take your friend and go. Leave this place. You do not belong here.
So it's you who's been guiding me. Thank you. We're here in pursuit of a rogue god.
The god being, yes. We saw it arrive. We're watching. Its drive is doing great damage. We will help you all to leave. You are intruding upon one of nature's purest gardens.
I have to find the god being. We mean no harm, but Balthazar must be stopped.
The god being, yes. You can make him leave, and do not tarry. Your god has gone above the cloud layer to the apex.
Small bit of interest. I mentioned this in my notes already. But one of the things I like about switching to Balthazar is he's actually lower tier. We've already talked about this. The Elder Gods are bigger threats and more powerful than the gods. Now, I know some people were like, ugh, why are we downgrading to Balthazar after all, you know, after taking down Zhaitan and Mordramoth? But actually, I think that helps to refocus the story tremendously. And, I was actually about to point that out, Colin, Balthazar has no problem trying to outthink his situation. Whereas, both of the Elder Dragons we've fought so far are mostly just a move, right? Even Mordramoth, who did actually have things like strategy and tactics, still primarily just brute forced his way through the situation. And now we haven't even seen the other 3 Elder Dragons yet. We will soon, though. Do you mind? Oh, goodness. Yeah, no kidding, Colgrim. This thing's gonna kill me. Oh my god. I haven't even scratched its paint. Whoa, okay. What in the hell? Okay, I've done more damage than it looks like. Oh, he's evade bugging. Oh, that's a tough one, Gilga. I don't think I would change too much about Mordramoth. But Zaitan, what would we do with Zaitan? Honestly, I think Zaitan should be a perfect intro villain. I would make him the most bored of all of the Elder Dragons. Like, Kralkatorrik is wild, Primordius has no brain, Jormag manipulates, and Morgemoth, well, he dreams. But Zaitan, I would have him just be doing things that, like, arguably should have him win, but he never actually capitalizes on that victory because that's not really what he's after. He's not trying to win, he's trying to pass the time. You know what I mean? Someone who's just so much higher scale than everyone else that he's just moving pieces around on the board. And I would have him be an early hint of what we learn eventually in End of Dragons, as well as, you know, in Path of Fire for that matter. So he's in no hurry, he's not actually trying, he's just doing stuff. Yeah, he's just playing an RTS. Not even playing an RTS to win, he's just playing an RTS. He knows he'll win eventually. This could then actually be a moment when we finally bring some real firepower to him and actually start hurting him. The shock. Like, imagine you're playing StarCraft and one day one of your units physically hurts you in real life. And you're just like... Like you're not even angry. You're just... What? Huh? And then there comes the next hit. There comes the next hit. And I would have Zaitan die in complete shock. No, exactly, Culver. You'll notice I'm barely rewriting it. I'm just adding some presentation to the mix. I don't remember how to go the next layer up. Okay. Think like you don't have the sky scale. I also don't have the ley line thing, which is I think it actually wants me to do. Because that goes right up there. I'm suddenly having a very strong memory of the fact that it probably wants me to have the ley line thing, which I don't have. And I'm pretty sure I just warped to PAX up there. So let's see if we can bullcrap this a little bit with the sky scale, because, yeah, I'm not pausing the stream for however many days in order to finish up that. Although, for no reason, I'm just going to switch to that really quick. I mean, surely leyline isn't required, right? Surely. Okay. It really does feel like leyline is intended mandatory. Yeah, let's try from a different angle. This is why I prefer dragon flying, by the way. Sky scales are nice, but they don't compare. I know. I was having trouble reaching the height I wanted before I did that. I was hoping to use 7 up there. It looks like I might have to use it just to get to the ledge. Whoa! God damn it, I hate it when it does that. So the game has this thing where it likes to buffer inputs when you're doing exactly what I was just doing. Come on. There we go. And so you get a substandard... you get a substandard boost instead of a fully charged boost. And that really irritates me. Yeah, I think... I don't know, maybe there's a way to mushroom up here? Let's see where these lead. Obviously, we're already up here, but... yeah, that just gives you over here. Oh, God. The Oakheart thing. Yeah. Do I even have the Oakheart thing? That's like ancient magic, isn't it? Yep, I do not have Oakheart's reach. Maybe it intended that for me to how to get up here. Well, this is the right area. I am up enough. According to this, because I don't have it, Oakheart's reach. Ancient druids have the power to manipulate nature. Learn this mastery to gather Oakheart's essence, which allows you to grapple to new heights using magical vines. We farmed the hell out of Dragon's Fall. I know, I keep saying that, but it's true. See, I keep thinking the thermal tubes are the actual solution. Hang on. Where does this take me? Okay, so this sends us over here. I know it seems weird since I finally made it, but just give me a second. I need to do my due diligence here. So... that one goes over there. That one goes over there. Let's do this really quick. True. Getting it. Okay.
Mercenaries have landed nearby. Looks like they're using this beach as a staging area for incoming supplies. They're unloading.
So let's see where this takes us. Okay. There's another one. So this one doesn't... well, no, this one goes here. Okay. And this is up to this level. Okay. Promising. And I didn't see this earlier. They already have over. Because I agree. They're cool, but they're also dynamic, because you can interrupt a tube at any time with the glider. And it clearly indicates where they're going. Okay, so I think this is what they wanted me to do to get up here. So, no negative needed for mandating ley lines or whatever. Because now we just go up here. And yeah, and there's the one that led down.
Too slow.
I was exploring. I'm reviewing.
Let the god being enter the well. You, with your melting flesh, cannot follow him now.
There must be a way. I'm no god, but I have resourceful friends. I can summon support.
Hey, you will bring no more to the garden. We can assist you, but you will find it difficult. Painful, perhaps.
Tell me what I must do.
You must reach the Ancients, 4 lost spirits. They were trapped by a deception in the being Zin's unnatural faults. A metal guardian stands alone in the graveyard. Find it. It knows the vault locations and how to enter them. Free all the elders, and they will protect you while you're in the throat. You'll have their protection until your quest is complete. Then, you must leave here. I will send the wind to tell them you are coming. If you make it, they will know to give you their blessings.
Yeah, I think you're right, Colgan, because they were clearly thinking in that direction by now. Hi, Giga. Alright, Guardian in the graveyard. Now, here's another interesting thing. I'm pretty sure the one I used earlier leads right over there. Yeah, maybe not quite, but certainly close. Thing is it up or down? That's the real question. Looks like down. Maybe? Oh god, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I'll check that in a sec. I don't think it can. We'll check, we'll check. Is it?
Life form detected in vicinity. Activate breeding mode.
Hello, Mox. So, let me double check myself. Yep, nope, that is the Mox. So, he was a party member in Guild Wars 1. I think that's the simplest way I could summarize that.
Are you... How long... Who are you?
Greetings, life form. For your convenience, I respond to the name Mox. I would like to make an offer. User Zin has ceased to function. Golem Squad rendered incapacitated. I deduce that you have come here for a reason. Help me and Golems, and Golems will help you.
I need to find the nearest of Zin's vaults and get into it. Can you help me with that?
I alone can help you with that. I have the entry code to Zin's first vault, but you will need the key gem.
Where is it?
A researcher stole it. A Webby ate the Asura.
So, it's in one of these spiders. Do you know which one?
Negative. I am confident you will find the one.
Cool. So, I don't think Draconis Mons in particular was there, but the Ring of Fire absolutely was. This is a fairly major location in Guild Wars 1. So, no real surprise that Mox would end up here. And Zin? Ah, Zin. I'm glad he's dead. So, I'll open this question up to the crowd, too. If you had to put... So you're designing Guild Wars 3. You have infinite money. You have infinite time. You can put whatever... You can carry forward whatever you want from Guild Wars 2. Which features do you keep? Jesus, I am just not doing any damage today for some reason. Okay, you're immediately hunted down and killed. Congratulations. So Giga says she'd keep class design. Now that's interesting. Because I want to be very clear about this. Guild Wars 2 doesn't really have class design. I don't mean to get persnickety about it, but I think in this case the details matter. Guild Wars 2 has build design. No, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to technically. I'm just saying, to be clear and to clarify, what you mean is keeping the builds concept, right? Which is also something that I would keep as well, consequently. Although, frankly, I'd probably go a little bit back to what Guild Wars 1 did. Because Guild Wars 1 had even better build design, if you can believe it. Among many, many, many other things. First of all, Guild Wars 1 actually lets you rebind your keys. But second of all, Guild Wars 1 allowed you to multi-class. So you could be, for example, what are you? Necromancer Mesmer, and then you could have Necromancer and Mesmer abilities on your bar. Just think about the combos there for a second. Really think about what you can do with that. When I say Guild Wars 1 was bonkers with build design, I mean it. Give me those ectos.
This is most remarkable.
Delicious ectos. Yum, yum, yum. So yeah, no, I would keep Guild Wars 1's build design 100%. So I'm basically I'm with you on that. Meta events, I agree with metas. That's probably Guild Wars 2's most iconic feature. Especially since WoW has basically taken events and run with them. So keeping the metas, yeah. So metas, build design. Someone said mounts. The thing is, as I kind of mentioned earlier, I think mounts have kind of developed past Guild Wars 2, as weird as that sounds. I am, of course, biased because dragon flying is amazing. But I think rather than throw these in the trash or emulate dragon flying, what I would probably try to do is add to, do more with, right? Like, okay, so they kind of have been. Like, I mean, for example, this thing, being able to shoot this fireball like this. That's a new feature. They tacked that on to the Skyclaw after Skyclaws came out. But, like, more. Because the Skyclaw itself barely changes how it operates and moves. Having them as combat is great, but I would really love to see more done with the traversal of mounts. I actually suspect that they're limited by the engine on that. Yeah, so what he means by respecking, and you're right, I didn't actually jot this down because I baked this into the build positive, but it does deserve its own mention, is you can just rejigger this at will. And rejigger these at will. I could completely change my entire build and be like, jam, and just be done with it. However, due to the nature of the system, I think that's only really worth one positive in this case. But I am still going to give it, so good thing for pointing that out, Colburn. Or good... Thank you for pointing that out. Good thing to point out. Is there anything else I would really demand they keep? Hello, Czar.
I found the key gem.
Good. I am altering the security on Zin's vault to recognize you. Processing done. Ascend the route over there to find Zin's vault. The others are in different places. One at the apex, one on the shore of the boiling sea, and one has been breached by Inquest.
Thanks. You know, I have people here and a submarine. You could come back with us. Back to civilization.
You will be the new user? Acceptable. When do we leave? Can Webby come?
I have something to take care of first, and then we'll go. I'm afraid Webby has to stay. So say your goodbyes.
Understood. Goodbye mode engaged.
I'm going to be honest. I'm with you on that, Colburn, but I might actually think about getting rid of levels more. You know, like, I honestly think 80 levels is too much, which is funny, because according to the developers, that was actually a compromise. I've never encountered that, admittedly, Colburn, in WoW. But I have encountered that in FF14. Now, the problem is, increasing levels is... So there's two reasons why levels are problematic. The first is at a certain point, players expect there to be levels. Like, if WoW's next expansion suddenly just didn't increase your level cap, people would be like, "Rah!" And there's not really a lot of good reason for that. It's just because people expect to be able to get stronger. And the easiest and most obvious way to do that is to see the number go up. Guild Wars 2 has mostly bypassed that because Guild Wars 2 started this way. So I think having a game where there's either very, very, very few or functionally no levels might actually be able to bypass that particular perception problem. Up? I was just up! I was... Okay, fine. I mean, I've actually pointed out before how in WoW right now, levels mean absolutely nothing. It's right there. It's right there. If you gain a level in WoW, you actually gain no increase in overall relative power. The only thing it gives you is a talent point. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, yeah, that's how you get stronger in WoW, but that's my point. The levels don't make you stronger. The talents do. Now, caveat, I don't think they should get rid of levels in WoW. And I know that sounds strange, but there's actually a really specific reason for that. It's because so much of WoW's underpinning systems are dependent on relative levels. I mean, the very nature of how their scaling works, for example, would completely break if level just went away. How the crap hell? Just to name one system that would completely break with that. It also serves as a good way to measuring stick what you have access to. This is actually similar to another game, Asheron's Call. Over in Asheron's Call, levels meant absolutely nothing. You could be a level 2 could defeat a level 200 if the level 200 never spent their experience. Hang on one second. Let me jot this down. Y'all. Homeworld block. Metroid Prime Hunters. Dead Space. 1R. You got it. Thank you, Spartan. So here's the deal. I don't think WoW has a problem with levels. And I've done a lot of research and an entire review series to prove that. Leveling in WoW is not an issue. Hasn't been for a very long time at this point. Hang on one second. Selfie. That's a terrible selfie. Let's try that again. There we go. Because let's actually break this down. Let's actually analyze this. So, in a game like FF14, levels suck. But I'll come back to why. Because it's not the levels themselves that's really the problem. It's the leveling speed of alts. In FF14's case, that means alternate classes. Something that I can and do think they should try to do more effort in order to try to speed up. Yes, I know they've already done effort to speed it up. It's not enough. They need to speed up alt leveling because that's the moment levels become a problem in FF14. If you are going through the latest expansion, you will hit level cap just by doing MSQ. I've proven that. There's only been one expansion where that has not been true. And I did ding that expansion for it when we were there. So, that's it. Also, they patched that out too. The initial leveling is fine. Now, it doesn't really serve a lot of purpose. However, it does serve a good metric for exactly what range you should be because, like WoW, FF14 designs a lot of its systems around your level. Your relative item level and the stats you should have is entirely dependent on your level when they scale you down for doing any of the previous content, a system which is very vital to FF14's continued existence. It's player ecology. So you don't want to screw with that because A, but also B, the entire nature of how your abilities are gained and then changed over time is solely dependent on your level. Now, they probably could, if they were ever allowed to by Square, rejigger that system, but there's almost no reason to. Again, the problem with levels in FF14 isn't the levels, isn't the initial leveling, it isn't the levels themselves, it's not how the levels interact with the talents, it's not how, or the abilities, it's not how the levels interact with the scaling, it's leveling an alt, which is a separate problem that can be solved separately, and once that's solved, there's no issues. Make sense? This is what WoW has already done. Initial leveling in WoW is smooth and easy. Even your first time through, you will hit max level before you finish out an expansion. That's by design, because the way that WoW also hinges its quest rewards is dependent on your level. So in other words, if you hit max level in a WoW expansion before you actually finish the content, you could keep doing the content and start getting rewards for max level just by doing questing. It's a nice way to bridge the item gap, the gear gap, into getting into harder content. So once again, no actual issues with the initial leveling path. The WoW also then has tremendous systems and resources in place to make alt leveling a joke, to the point where you could smash all the way from 1 to 80 inside of a couple of days if you know what you're doing. And a week or two if you're just doing it casually, which is fine. So WoW has solved most of the problems with leveling. I do still think it's unnecessary, but the problem is it's too connected to too many systems to rip out at this point in time, especially when there's no real reason to. By contrast, let's talk about this game for a second. If they just got rid of levels tomorrow in Guild Wars 2, nothing really changes. Let's actually think about this for a second. Because, yeah, imagine, so what they would do, what I would do, if I was the developer here, is I would make it so that when you make a new character, you're 80. The levels still technically exist, and that way, you know, you have access to the content you want access to, like the other expansions, or moving around in quests, or gaining access to level 80 gear, or whatever. But all of the actual leveling is just gone. You make a new character, you're 80, done. And for all intents and purposes, the problem has now been solved. There is no leveling in Guild Wars 2. There's just going around getting hero points, master points, and all the other stuff, which all those systems would still exist. And yeah, maybe like that's another way to do it. What Giga suggests would actually be even easier than what I suggest from a programming perspective. Make an extra flag. So what you do is... Why, Colgrim? Sure, Spartan. There you are. So what they could do, they do give you boosts for buying expansions, but imagine for a moment that you start a new character and you do that, you know, the tutorial quest you do? The reward for that quest, make that a level 80 boost. Boom. That is the quickest, easiest thing. It would be a joke to design that program. It would take someone half an hour to code that into the game, and leveling is gone. There you go. Boom. Done. Fixed. No problems.
Mox approves. Access granted.
Thanks. Wait. Ah!
Mox approves.
Ah! Why is everything toxic? Yeah, it's not like that actually gets rid of leveling in this game. In fact, as I've already complained about, there are still some leveling issues in this game after 80. Although those go away once you leave Heart of Thorns. Okay, sure. And honestly, fixing the Heart of Thorns masteries would be really, really easy. Literally, all they'd have to do is substantially reduce the experience requirement of the mandatory steps. Boom. Fixed. Hell, they've already done that, so we know it's possible.
Free. I am free after all this time. The wind whispered your intention to me. I grant a portion of the protection you need to enter the volcano's throat.
Thank you. I won't waste your gift.
Do I have to enter the throat? Do you have to call it a throat? I was actually about to ask Calvin, like, that sounds horrible.
Commander, I'm getting an odd reading from the communicator. Your temperature seems to be fluctuating wildly.
Oh yes, that makes sense. I was given a heat barrier from one of the spirits of the wild down here.
Sure, yeah. Perfect sense. But seriously, what's happening?
I told you, these voices spoke to me.
Uh-huh.
Then the ghost tree things told me I should free them.
Uh-huh.
And in return, they'd grant me protection from the high temperatures.
Sure. So, you're clearly suffering from heat stroke. But don't panic. I'll send help your way.
Timmy, I'm fine. Or I will be. As soon as I liberate more of my magical ghost friends.
Oh boy.
And listen, Timmy, it's alright. I have my giant Hylic friend who's defending me. Occasionally, she'll sit on people for me. It's really helpful. Okay, it's critical. We've got to get the commander out of there. I agree with you, Blintville. There's no way they'd do that. Now, to be clear, I do actually think they should do that. Let me just be very honest with you. My own disdain for vanilla aside, I do think that is the correct call, especially at this point in history. They won't, though. And that, you think FF14 has a barrier to entry, which I do think. No. Guild Wars 2 has a colossal barrier to entry. I think I've mentioned, I know people who have put this game down because of the initial 80 grind. And I also know people who, were like, well, I want to go back and experience the story, and then got completely burnt out on it. Can I make it? Can I make it? There we go. Thankfully, they do give away those 80 boosts. So, one thing I have done, and I did this with a friend recently, just a few weeks ago, was I went straight up, bought them. Oh, I haven't even seen them, Zar. I straight up bought them the Heart of Thorns Path of Fire pack. Okay, these are both up, apparently, so this is all worthless. Ugh, okay, up. And that came with an 80 boost. And then we ran around and we're like, okay, let's figure out what class you like playing. And then once they were sold on a class, it's like, here you go. Have an 80 boost. Bam. Now we can just go play the game. Anyways, all this is a long roundabout way of saying that I would either get rid of levels or shrink them down even more in Guild Wars 3. It's worth noting, that's not even unprecedented. Guild Wars 1, the level cap was 20. And, well, in Prophecies, you'd take a minute to hit that. But in everything else, you'd hit that almost immediately. Just from doing the MSQ. Watch, I'm going to the wrong one. What do you want to bet? Yep, nope, this one's up. So I am going to the wrong one. God damn this place. Alright, is that one up or down? See, it looks like it's down. Hang on. See, the other thing, though, if I might be so bold, you can safely skip Vanilla and Season 1 without missing anything in Guild Wars 2. So, fixing this problem in Guild Wars 2 is easy. Boom. The reason I bring that up is because FF14 doesn't have it that easy. If you just skip ARR, you are going to be missing some things. I think you can. It's worth noting. I think that there's enough context later on that you can kind of figure out what's going on. But you do still miss out on establishment, characterization, etc. And now it says it's down. I've decided to kill the entire world. Okay. Let me in.
Mox approved. Access granted.
I suppose I can't argue against that, Blade Travol. And I'm... Oh my god, what is with the vets here just murdering me? Do I have all my gear on? Yeah, no, I do. What in the world? Anyways, let's just skip this entire puzzle. There we go.
You are the one mentioned on the arena. You are determined to enter the corpus of Tyria. For your help, I grant you partial protection on Volcano's throat.
I appreciate it.
I'm not just saying that with regards to FF14, though. Like, I've said that about a lot of games over a lot of years.
Come in, Commander. Hey, don't touch that!
Go ahead, Timey.
Flaunt and his nosy little puppets are picking this place clean. Okay, not...
I didn't think that would interrupt her. I didn't think that would interrupt her. God damn it. Whatever. Hang on. Ahem. It's okay. I can pull up the dialogue, I think. Because this is actually a huge plot point. That's why that's here. I actually knew what plot point was about to be dropped. Flunt and his nosy little puppets are picking the place clean. Okay. Not even sure how to start this. Look, we've discovered that eliminating dragons isn't the best thing for the environment. But what else are we going to do? Keep them alive and let them eat us? So we destroy them and deal with the fallout. But what if we can't deal with the consequences anymore? What's worse than being consumed by a dragon? Well, when Balthazar stole the machine, it got me thinking. So I ran a scenario in the simulation room. And I should have done this before. This is all my fault. I was so exhausted. Keeping this lab secret, working all the hours. I didn't... all the lives! I've doomed everyone? Probably? I don't know. What are you getting at? What's going on? Timey? I'm here. I'm here. There's a communicator dock near the submarine. Plug that in and you'll see. I'm going to do this first. See how far up this is. No, that's true, Blade Travol. I will freely admit I am absolutely sick to death of shoving stuff in your face. Writing. You know, the overly overt writing. But that's just because I've had... It is up. Okay, it's up. That's because I've had to deal with decades of that. Dumbing down dialogue is a frickin' plague, if I might be so blunt. Not just on games. It's all over the place. It's also been getting worse. Well, let's go talk to Timey. Anyways, what I was trying to say before Timey interrupted me, and then I interrupted her, is that there are plenty of other franchises I've recommended you start in the middle-ish, because I think you'll pick up enough to enjoy it on the way. Witcher 3 is my example of that. You don't have to have read the books, watched the show, played 1 or played 2 in order to enjoy 3, right? You can literally start the Witcher series with Witcher 3 and you will enjoy it perfectly fine. I know this because I have actual proof of this having happened several times.
I'm plugged in. Show me.
Incoming. The simulation is beginning.
Remember this? So that's Primordus and Jormag. But if we remove them from the system...
Timey,
I know. We're completely nugged.
are you sure this is accurate? Will it really...
There's a definite margin for error, but I think it's sound. I don't know. I'm so tired. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not... Don't... We'll just stop him. It's okay. We have to.
Here's the thing about that. I didn't exactly plan to shut off the machine in the middle of its routine. So if he starts it up, the only way to turn it off is to overload it, and that'll blow it to smithereens. OMAD's machine is one of a kind. Even I don't know what makes it tick. So, if it's destroyed, we'll never get another shot at Primordus or Jormag. Hello? Are you there?
Just letting this all sink in. Rock in a hard place, huh?
Rock in a hard place. What do you want to do?
Let's hope I can reach him before he has a chance to turn it on. If not, I don't know. I'll make the call then.
Good luck. I am... sorry.
Now, one of the small things in the midst of all of this that I really love is that it's made pretty clear here, I think, that the reason Timey screwed up on this is because she was tired. She was overworking herself. And that multiple people at multiple times pointed out that she was overworking herself, that she wasn't taking naps, that she wasn't sleeping properly. I know that sounds strange, but I like to see the consequences of that. That has a real impact. I'm not sure it would have really changed things.
Glad that's over. I'm gonna head back.
Look, I went to bed at like 9 last night. Why I was up so early today. Look, just because I work myself to the bone every single day does not mean I don't also take naps and recoups and all that. If anything, it actually irritates me how much I have to rest nowadays just to keep up. But I still do it. One of these days I'm going to invent an anti-sleeping thing, and then I'll be fine. Well, it's not even a error in her calculations. The mistake she made is something just didn't occur to her, which is pretty relatable to most of us, I would think. At no point in time did it occur to her what to double check the consequences of removing 2 Elder Dragons at once. And that's it. That's the... Oh, shoot. I entered a jumping puzzle area. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We're out of the jumping puzzle. Be free.
I heard you, my cook, but I did not expect it to happen. I offer you my protection on the journey into the volcano's throat, and only there.
Thank you for helping me.
Oh gosh, amusingly, so much has been happening, Blade to Vault. You gotta give me a second to think about that. Okay. Where do you want me to start? Give me a starting point. Also, another good example of how the music has gotten so much better in recent zones. I could just read the journal from the very beginning. Okay, so way back in the day, there were the Mists, which will give a -4 in End of Dragons. Not before. I'm not joking. I was actually debating that negative in my head this very morning. Okay, so Bram decided to be Bram. That's very Bram of him. And he... It took a minute, but we managed to talk him down from sending hundreds of people off to their pointless deaths. Meanwhile, Taimi has this idea. And the specific idea is to neutralize the energies of both Primordus and Jormag by throwing them at each other. Now, she wasn't 100% sure what would happen if she did that, but what she was certain of is it would get rid of Jormag and Primordus, both of whom are awake right now. Okay, cool. We ran around trying to get that working for a bit, but in the midst of all of this, we had to go deal with Cauticus. It's kind of a side story, but it was wrapping up stuff. So we got rid of Cauticus, we got rid of the White Mantle, we lost Demi. Logan was effectively written out of the narrative, and because he's now the Pact Marshal. And I think that's all the relevant tidbits over there. This entire time, Marjorie was chasing around Lazarus, because we were all very suspicious of him. The specific significance of hunting down Cauticus to the main plot is once we hunted him down, we found out that Cauticus had sabotaged the resurrection of Lazarus. Definitively. Which means the Lazarus we've been walking around with isn't Lazarus. We get this news right before Taimi says, okay, I'm ready for a big test. And this big test is dangerous. So we need to get everyone out of this room. Get out, get out, get out. They can't. The door is shut. And then Marjorie shows up saying, yeah, so Lazarus is coming. Okay, so we quickly throw together a trap to try and get him to reveal his true self, which we do, revealing him to be Balthazar, the god of war. Now, I discussed at length why that's a big reveal when it happened, but suffice to say that the gods left centuries ago. They pieced out during the second exits. I forget what it's called. I keep meaning to look it up. And there were only 2 gods active as of Guild Wars 1, which I remind you is 2.5 centuries ago. And those, or at least it was a while ago. And those were Grenth, Underworld, dead, and Cormyr, who we help ascend to godhood in Guild Wars 1. So Balthazar being here is a huge deal. He's also evil, trying to kill people and acting generally villainous, which is very strange, because generally speaking, the 6 gods have always been pretty benevolent. So what the hell's going on? So this is a big moment. There's actually a lot leading into this too, which I will not bore you with right now. So now we're like, okay, now what? Balthazar steals Taimi's machine to pit Jormag and Primordus against each other. He rushes here to immediately activate it, because he's trying to kill the dragons. We don't know why yet. We get here, and as we're trying to find and chase Balthazar, Taimi gives us the news she just did, that killing off Jormag and Primordus right now will destroy the entire world. So... now what? And now you're caught up.
Mox approves. Access granted.
Yeah, but why, Blades of All? It's actually more like it destabilizes the system. The way it's described later is that each element? Element feels like the wrong word. Each fundament of magic is... It exerts gravity on the other fundaments of magic. So each of them keep each other rotating. Make sense? With 2 of them gone, the others start spinning out of control and rip the planet apart. Literally, in this case. Now, would I say gods or divinities are an actual thing in this setting? No, not at all. By all accounts, the human gods, which are usually called that for a reason, the 6, are just a group of people who have been empowered by a tremendous amount of mist energy. Mist being essentially spiritual energy. It's the afterlife. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it and give it negatives later. Yes, you may or may not have heard me say this when we defeated Zaitan, but I actually said, yay, we just doomed the world. I wasn't actually being facetious. I was being cheeky. I shouldn't have said that, because that really is kind of a spoiler, but yeah, killing Zaitan started the dominoes. That's the thing, though, if you're paying attention. We've already killed Zaitan. The dominoes have already started falling. We're locked in now. So now we have to come up with a solution to this problem. And that's arguably our main plot for the next, like, 3 expansions, is coming up with a solution to the fact that we killed an Elder Dragon. Because, yeah, what did we do immediately after we killed Zaitan? We killed Mordremoth. Shoot.
You have traveled the treacherous path, and the worst is yet to come. Now you must dare the volcano's throat. That is where you will find what you seek, the long-lost god of fire. Go now. The blessings you have received will end when your deed is done. Do not fail. Upward to the apex.
Hello, Cat. Yeah, Giga just murdered the Elder Dragons. Which, honestly, that just sounds like Giga to me. See, the thing is, while Robenkur's solution is theoretically solution, how do you kill all the Elder Dragons at the same time? And if you do, what do you do with all that excess energy? It's worth noting, we've had issues killing the 2 we did. And each Elder Dragon gets stronger the more we kill. But I was talking about the human gods. So the human gods, first of all, they're not immutable. We know that they can be replaced. They can switch jobs, titles. You probably heard about me saying this a few seconds ago because you heard me mention that Cormyr was elevated to godhood back in Guild Wars 1. So, obviously anybody could take that slot if they wanted to. And that godhood can be claimed or lost, depending on the whims of the rest of the council, for lack of a better way to put that. That's a good question, Blade Duval. Admittedly, I'm not sure. As I've mentioned before, the gods are actually substantially lower tier than the Elder Dragons. And I mean that literally. They quite literally have a substantially smaller amount of energy to them. Hang on. Zaitan, Mordremoth, Kralkatorrik, Jormag Primordius, and Mystery Dragon. Yeah, there's 6. Or 6. Okay, hang on. I need a moment. Oh my god, Cat. It's worth noting that the Elder Dragons, even though they eat, pretty much all the magic in the world, are not all the magic in the system, if that makes any sense. What's the achievement? Doesn't actually say. Don't get hit by fireballs. Oh. Right. Okay.
Timey, I've reached the volcano's chimney. The Druid's ward is holding. I am feeling some heat, though.
I'd expect you to work up a little sweat, but let me know if you experience a fiery death.
Thanks. Looks like there's some sort of energy barrier here. Any ideas? I can describe it for you if you want.
How about if I just take a look myself?
You.
Oh my gosh.
Scruffy. He's fixed?
Not completely. This is my fault. I wasn't going to let you go it alone.
Balthazar's doing this, not you.
But I gave him the gun. Anyway, Scruffy's mobile and heat shielded, but he's still lacking weapon capabilities. So I won't be much good to you.
It's just great to have you here. Facing a god of war and all.
We're sure in it deep, Commander. Here, take this scanner and use it on the possibly deadly energy barrier.
Small tidbit. This is them flexing a little bit with the improved engine. If you remember, the old Scruffy was just a model that she would vanish into, but now we can literally see Timey inside and working in the cockpit of Scruffy too. So, let's grab that.
Go nuts with the scanning.
I do like scanning. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Volatile energy field detected. Field is not naturally occurring for this geographic location.
Gonna guess that means Balthazar or one of his people set it up. In that case, maybe it's not perfect. I can modulate your scanner to find any cracks in the armor. Let me see it again for a second.
And yes, Plato, sorry. As weird as this is going to sound, theoretically, anybody who knows what they're doing with that level of power could do exactly what you posit. Because remember, the gods themselves are just people who happen to have a tremendous amount of magical power in them.
Assessing weakness. Defect discovered. Please stand clear.
Hooray! You didn't die! That's scientific progress. It looks like the field tried to purge its weaknesses. Collect those anomalies and use them against the field. That should do the trick. I'd glide up there myself, but, I'm in 2 tons of steel. The heated air in here should give you a lift.
So this is a strange mechanic, but sure, I'm with it. Thought I heard it, but now I'm blind, so I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I know, but I don't have another anomaly? Do I have to do this again? Hang on. It was alright. I enjoyed it for what it was, at least, but I'm not going to watch it a second time. Okay, I have to scan it a second time. There we go. There we go. Shame you can't do this part with me. Speed this up a little bit, but whatever. Sorry, jotting down a note. Where'd the anomaly go?
Nice work.
Or Giga got it. Oh, what do you know?
Over the communicator. Have a good, plummet.
Hello, Dakota.
Never guess what's down here.
Please tell me it's not a second, even angrier god of war?
No, another energy field. And some destroyers who don't like me airborne.
Well, standard annihilator avoid tactics should work on the destroyers, and the scanners should disrupt the barrier.
Wow, I have already failed that achievement. That just... I didn't even see the attack coming. Just, they hit me, and I'm dead. Well, I mean, I lost the achievement, so careful, Giga! One thing I do...
There's really no other way to kill Primordus or Jormag.
They're each other's weakness, like Mordremoth was its mine. And without my machine, I don't think they're gonna duke it out physically. Feels like that would be a disaster anyway.
I can't believe we're seriously considering saving them.
I know, but magic is so out of whack. If one more goes, all of Tyria might just collapse in on itself.
If we keep them alive. How do we keep them from killing us all anyway?
Hey, one problem at a time. At least we'd be alive to solve it.
Kind of, yeah, Kraken-san. I actually like that, though. We saved the world, oh crap, is pretty much the plot of Guild Wars 2. And you know me, I'm a sucker for consequences.
Looks like you broke through. Down you go.
I do like the visuals of the caldera here.
My sensors show you nearing the base of the chimney, but let me guess. Another barrier?
You got it. And more destroyers. Many more.
You know what to do.
I can't believe you're still managing it, Giga. At this moment in time, I think exactly 2 people know about the risk to the world, of which the commander is one.
Timing. All of the destroyers, they just dropped.
Okay. So you've probably guessed that roar was Primordus. We've passed the event horizon. The machine's on. We either let Balthazar kill the dragons and absorb the magic, or destroy the machine.
Don't plan on Bram ever talking to us again if we take Jormag off the table.
I love that big dummy, but I'd rather be alive to try to explain myself.
Also, screw Bram anyways. Actually, yeah, Darkrai.
That did it!
So, I really like the visuals of this. It really conveys just the ridiculous heat of where we are. Also, that's Primordus. He's the biggest of the dragons by a pretty wide margin. He's a big boy. I really should say it. It is a big boy.
Are you fighting him? What's happening?
He's here, but not here, if that makes sense. Above the machine, in the channel of magic.
What? Can you scan him?
No life detected. Only magic energy present.
No! Is the coast clear? Can I come down?
There's a god and an elder dragon down here, but you're welcome to join.
Whoa! Hotter down here. Is that... That's Primordus, right there. Never been this close to an elder dragon.
Should we be worried about it, I don't know, moving and killing us all?
I theorized the machine would put it in a state of paralysis. It looks like I was right.
So what's going on with Balthazar?
He somehow inserted himself into the system, and he's so magically adept. So in order to absorb... Okay, I'll admit it. I don't really know exactly what's happening. But here we are, clock's ticking. What do you think?
Destroy it. A murderous, overpowered god of war is too dangerous to keep around. Even if you're wrong about the deaths of more dragons devastating the planet.
Agreed.
Your kind will not stop my campaign.
Balthazar! What you're doing! You'll destroy Tyria!
Your home is a trivial concern. They have beaten, dimmed my light, but they will see me now.
If you won't stop, then at least face me! For the honor of battle, of war!
Good thinking. A certain death sentence, but good thinking.
I've learned there is no honor in war. But if you crave the glory of the fray... Tamar, Tegan, Beast.
So, I remember this fight is sucking.
Take care of them and I'll start the overload process.
We'll see how we do. We do have the immeasurable Giga here with us.
K9 signature detected.
It's down. You, why is it still burning after you just killed it? Try scanning it.
Entity corpse is concentrating heat for revival.
Give me a second. I'll figure something out. Try this. No. Actually, yes. Try using your scanner to disrupt my machine.
Found.
You're going to have to glide to
Energy
dragon
channel
energy.
disrupted.
Glide! You need to grab both of those clusters of dragon energy.
In case you missed that, what it just said was scanning boundless intellect with infinite cognitive capacity for Omad's machine.
Quick! Hit the hound's corpse with the dragon energy before it revives.
Oh, God damn it. It went away when I landed.
Dragon energy dispersed when you landed.
Yeah, I caught that. Thanks.
One of the hound's corpses while you're still airborne.
Now that's an interesting design. So I sort of did that on purpose. It looks like one player has to get both energies, otherwise he can't use them. Yeah, you go ahead and get it, Giga. I kind of suspected that, honestly. I was just double-checking myself. Whoa! Why am I just dying today? Anyways, if you're paying attention, Balthazar basically gave away his motives in that little rant. In case you missed it. They abated me, dimmed my light, but they will see me now. Game? It's weird. I couldn't use the scanner for a second. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair assessment, Kraken-san. You also heard him say that he's okay with our entire planet being destroyed, I'm sure. After all, he's not from this planet. Just like humans aren't. That's just a lot of damage going around all the time. Oh my gosh. That's a good question, Benjamin. We don't know yet. Giga? Giga! Go, Giga! Oh, it doesn't send you up? Oh, shoot. I thought that sended you up, too. I'll just dodge some fireballs here. Don't mind me. Yeah, but none of his stuff is here, Kraken-san. I mean, sure, he's got millions of loyal worshippers and statues and temples, but I mean, he doesn't care. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna grab these ones. Grab... Oh god, if I can. There we go. I honestly can't even tell.
That was a dire mistake.
Step out, then! Stop me!
Good one, Commander. Anyway, one more to go. Getting close with the overload.
Good thing this mission doesn't have a timer. I mean, holy crap. Oh, god dang it. I just fired. Oh, that's... He's just healing. He just healed like 3 times in a row. He keeps healing. What is he doing? There's a... Oh. Listen, they need to change the interface to quote. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to justify... Hey, Mr. Ed. Yeah, we're about to finish Season 3. This is honestly taking longer than I'd like, but, you know, whatever. Okay, waiting. Did that do it? Nope, he's... What is he doing? Oh, my God. That's faster than I thought you'd get home, Mr. Red. I hope everything's alright. I'm just gonna stay up here. Because, yeah, I think you're right, Giga. I'm just gonna stay up here with the charge. Come on, you little snot. He's just standing there in the fire, healing. What, Yeah, I want to land. See what he does. Apparently the answer is nothing. Oh, hang on. That AoE is getting bigger. Giga, no. Okay. He's up. And he's moving! Holy crap! Okay. Okay, let me help Giga. Get up, Giga. Get up, Giga! I literally can't do this without you. Ah! Shoot! Okay. Okay. So we're all dead. Oh my god, okay. Run! Is he healing again? Okay, I think I see it. I think I see what's going on. Let me see if I'm right. Okay. So his health is capping. Each time I hit him, it lowers how much he's rezzing to, or healing to. But, like, that did 1% of his health. So there's no way in hell I have to do this 12 more times. That's stupid. So we're missing something. Oh, he's back up? I didn't see him. There he is. Heal him, Giga. Fulfill your destiny. And take your rightful place at my side. Just gotta stay up here for a second. Dodging fireballs. Dodging fireballs. Where is he? Where is he? I lost him. Okay.
Good timing. I'm ready to overload the machine. You sure about this?
Am I sure? Are you sure?
Guess we'll find out. But what is Balthazar doing?
I was weak, but I'm feeling much better now.
Timmy, do it now.
Hitting both of Balthazar's hounds with the energy seems to sometimes get the other one stuck in a respawning cycle. If they don't stay dead with the target marker on them, wait a minute or two, which seems to unstuck them. Known bugs.
Okay? Yeah. The machine, it survived. Huh. What do you know? I was
What was that?
That was what I thought was going to happen. It just took a little longer.
Tyria seems intact, so at least there's that. You see Balthazar?
No. Looked like he was vaporized in the explosion, but he apparently doesn't like to follow the rules I know.
And Primordus?
Let me check.
Elder Dragon Spectrum. Primordius. Energy subsiding to pre-awakening level.
Night-night, sweet dragon. Guessing the same thing happened to Jormag, too.
You're welcome, Bram.
Still, we should vacate this hot hole ASAP.
We just spared 2 Elder Dragons, Timey. I had to say that out loud. I don't really believe it.
Paradigm shifted, but I'm relieved I'm not responsible for the death of everything I know and love.
Confirm that theory as soon as you can. I'm sure we'll have a lot of convincing to do when word of this gets out.
I won't sleep until I... on second thought, maybe a little nap before I get started will be good for me.
Thank you, Timey.
Definitely do that. I'll try to find out what happened to our divine friend. With any luck, he's been scattered to the mists.
At least we won the day, Commander. Score 1 for Dragon's Watch.
True. And maybe one day we'll be a guild that can field a full team.
Ha ha. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Rod Assume wasn't built in a day, you know. We'll get there soon enough.
So how are we getting out of here exactly? Asking for a friend. Oh wow. I still have 240, well 250 now, fire orchids from whatever I was getting those for. Probably an ascended or a legendary, because that's pretty much always the answer to those. So who's ready for the end of Heart of Thorns? I know Mr. Red is. But Giga, she's kind of a big reel. Okay, so first we have to investigate the Troll Burrow.
Commander, come in. Hello, how are you? Good, good. Me? Great, thanks for asking. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, what's the deal with Balthazar?
No news yet, but I had a thought. I'm going to talk to a priest of Balthazar in Divinity's Reach.
Excellent logic.
You have done a good deed. Thank you. The protection from the Elder Druids is at an end. Go in peace.
Thanks for interrupting Timey. Appreciate you for doing that again. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. Let's invite the foo. Alright. Okay, no, right, I'm right. Granth, Lissa, Cormier, Lena. There it is. There's no... Or I don't have it.
She's a good woman. Not like the minister.
Minister Conicus is...
Alright, so hey, listen, your god's trying to kill us all. Could you help with that?
Your people are inciting brawls all over the city.
Not to interrupt your riveting reproach, but look who it is. Care to spar, Commander? I'm itching for a worthy opponent.
You know the rules. No fighting in the palace. Don't make me arrest you two.
I need to ask you something, priest. Where's Balthazar, and what's he up to?
If I knew, do you think I'd be here? No, I'd be out there with him, drenched in my enemy's blood.
You realize he doesn't care about you, Kryta, or Tyria. We're all expendable to him.
Thank you, Giga.
He's the god of war. I don't worship him because he loves puppies.
Commander, don't bother reasoning with him. He's drunk on faith. The only reason he understands is delivered by a fist.
I bet you'd give me a run for my money, Countess.
No sparring on palace grounds. Come with me, Commander.
think he'll come here?
We need
I
to
hope
talk.
so. Wouldn't that be
in
something?
private.
Just knowing he really exists.
Make it quick. I have to find
My life
Balthazar.
will never be the
Casimir
same.
told me. She stopped by before going into seclusion for contemplation. For now, I can help you.
Where is she? There she is. There's Cormyr. We were talking to a priest of Balthazar, who you could tell because he was acting like a 12-year-old.
So, Balthazar, you realize what this means to our people.
I know. It's life-changing for many. But I think he's up to no good, and I've got to find him.
I have a lead for you. The Eye of Janthier has been on the move, tracking aspects of Lazarus, looking for its masters. I know where the Eye is.
Shocking. But how does that help me?
Our White Mantle prisoners have led us to believe that Balthazar has an aspect.
Wait. If he's got an aspect, then that means the Eye could lead me straight to him.
Have I mentioned that smart looks good on you? You should wear that more often.
Well, I can't. I'm the main character.
Bring it out for special occasions. Now, where's the Eye?
One of my exemplars is following it. Last I heard, to a mantle hideout in a cave, somewhere in northern Brisbane.
Last you heard?
She's been out of touch. She insisted on pursuing the mission alone. Frankly, I'm worried about her.
Worried looks good on you.
Find her for me, and you will find the trail of the Eye. You'd be doing me a favor, but it's also in your best interest.
Yeah, some deities are like, worship me or die. Commander, I heard you were there when Balthazar arrived. Of course, it had to be you. How's everyone reacting to it? Mixed reactions, but no one's ambivalent. I have so many questions. I thought we couldn't look directly at the gods. Our eyes were melted or something? Yeah, that's no longer the case. His magic was dampened. I don't know how. You sure it wasn't him? It was an avatar. Or rather, you sure it was him? It wasn't an avatar. I always believe they spoke to our ancestors through avatars. I'm sure. Flesh and blood. Why is he here now? Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Have you heard where he is? No. Do you think the other gods are coming? No. Everyone's talking what you did for us during the siege. Yeah, we were lucky. It could have gone differently. I feel fortunate. Countess Anise, her title is Valette the Treasonous. I love it. Countess Anise has given me the opportunity to make up for my treason. Countess could teach you a great deal. Made a huge mistake in trusting Codicus. It's a mistake I'll never make again. How are your parents? Well, the Queen gave Father Codicus his old job. He's now legate. We're all very proud of him. You wouldn't know where the Eye of Janthier is, would you? Sure, I love history. It's a big floating eye that saw into your soul. It was a big plot point Guild Wars 1. Unfortunately, it worked for White Mantle. They used it to identify gifted individuals so they could sacrifice them to bloodstones.
Next time. How about you, priestess? Spar?
Buzz off.
12-year-old. Alright. Of course, Balthazar would attract 12-year-olds to worship him. He's the god of cool. Or what a 12-year-old would think is cool, obviously. Wait, really? I don't have anything in the Brisbane Wildlands? Oh my god. Okay. Like, some people just love a killing. We call those people psychopaths. I believe this phrase is murder time, fun time. See, only an eel would say that as Maristar. Sure, Spartan. It won't be long. We are literally on the last quest. We do have to do some auditing, though, which I meant to do this morning. And like an idiot, I didn't. So now I have to kill all these people. Sorry, Bragwin. I gotta kill a lot of people. I hope you'll forgive me. Him. Oh, and thank you for the sub. In honor of this sub, I've decided to redo all our icons for no good reason, to make them less readable. Lol, Kraken-san. Mina the Hollower, Satisfactory, Pokemon Violet, you got it. Okay, where the hell am I? Secret White Mantle Hideout. I don't remember where it is. It's gotta be down. So it's right here. Damn, that was hard to find.
Of course. Why put your hideout somewhere easy when you can put it up there? Guess I'm climbing or using mushrooms.
Yeah, in case you thought I was joking, mushrooms are mandatory. So I hope you leveled that before you got here. I don't remember if it's mandatory before this, but I know this is a no-really point. Because you can't mount in dungeons, or instances, rather. No achievements here, at least none that I could see. Whoops, I'm an idiot. I mean, what else is new? Well, what you do, I'll actually describe this to you because this whole process kind of sucks. I think we go with the pipe. So you pull up your Masteries tab, you go to you go to Itzalore. You make sure this is selected. You'll know it's selected because it'll look like this, right? And this bar will be yellow and slowly filling. Once you finish leveling it out, this thing will glow, and then you can spend mastery points on gaining that ability. The only places where experience counts for that is that expansion's zones. So, Heart of Thorns and Season 3 zones are the only things that count. The best method by a wide margin to gain experience in Heart of Aguma, that is to say Heart of Thorns, is to go do metas, of which there are 3 big ones. There's actually like 4, but whatever. There's actually like 7. Let's ignore that. There's Chak, which I don't know where that's at. Hang on. Hang on. There's Chak, there's Octo, and there's Dragon's thingy. Dragon Stand. Looks like Chak is actually happening right now, so you're too late for that. Octovine is actually happening about 15 minutes if you want to do that. Doing adventure, everyone says doing adventures is good experience. I think that's only good experience for like the first step, which I suppose is all you care about. Because I tried doing adventures to level up, the stuff I'm on, and it was a pittance of experience. Like, it was actually sort of pathetic how little experience it was. So I'm not sure how good that is once you're up to... before you're up to my point, when you just need that first step, which takes a lot less experience. Okay, so that wasn't it. Hang on, let's kill this thing. Well, here's the entrance again. I love this zone, really. I blame Giga. Giga, why did you leave all these mushrooms everywhere? They just looked so delicious. I just wanted to taste things again. let's go ahead and not shroom our way over here. Let's try this one. We'll actually have Dexes to 2 over here. Oh, okay. I'll try this one. Looks promising. So Giga lied to me twice. She said 1 mushroom, then climb. It was actually 2 mushrooms, then climb. We're going across, right? I think it's been a minute. No, we're not going across. Okay. I almost hit F out of pure habit there.
What sort of trap is this?
The Blade sent reinforcements. Kill them!
You heard him.
Not yet.
Nothing like a trail of bodies to lead you to your quarry. Well, well, what have we here? Need some help?
As long as you're here, Commander.
You know who I am.
Everyone knows who you are. You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here. Are you going to get me out? Or must I do everything myself? I've seen traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone. Anise sent you, did she? She's such a worrywart.
I need to find the eye. She said you were tracking it.
Oh, she did. She's crafty, that one. Throwing us together like 2 paupers in a coffin.
You're free, woman who I don't know who you are. Okay, yeah, alright, I'll try the opposite then. I hate these type of puzzles because I almost always solve it wrong first. And then it's like, oh, well, okay, that sucks. Then I gotta essentially start from scratch. Okay. Why did that work?
Kryta! That's one way to get it open. Definitely not the best way. Okay, it's been fun. I can brag that I fought beside the world-famous Dragon Slayer. But now it's over. Off you go.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, all right. If you insist, we should split up. You can have the big burly door. I'll take the small one.
No, we should stick together. For safety.
Yours or mine? Fine. Small door first, then. But I'm in charge. You take point. This door's warded. Stand back. I'll get it.
So why are you following the eye?
It's a hobby. I'm a collector of Mersat memorabilia. Aspects of Lazarus, to be specific.
Just showing off that Pax got the spear. In case you missed that. Congrats again, by the way. Oh my god, Mr. Red. After the first part of Season 4 was, like, legitimately good.
Hang me. That sound never bodes well.
Like, it is shocking how bad the second half is. I unironically think that episode 5 of Season 4 is the worst episode in all of Reboot so far. Now, they have a chance to surpass that. But, like, I broke it down. You know how we usually need an oomph to justify a lamentation rating? I came up with 9 for that episode.
I got it. How about you? Enjoying your break? Onward, my dear. The fate of Kryta is in our hands.
Hold on. So you're collecting aspects of Lazarus. What do you plan to do with them?
That's classified. Civilian.
You could have just said you were locking them up somewhere safe. Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity killed the commander. There's one shard left. Let's keep moving.
Oh, no, absolutely, Mr. Ed. Although it's technically, that's actually a twofer. Because on the one hand, the fact that she's torn on it at all is ridiculous. Just flat out ridiculous.
This one looks a little more complex than the last. Hope you brought a book.
I did. It's called Famous Necromancers from Guild War 1. Guild Wars 1. I guess. I think Giga needs these.
I'm better at this than I thought. Let's go.
I think we have one after this? Hang on. This is Where's Balthazar. Hang on a second. Scroll down. Oh, never mind. We've got like 4 after this. We're getting there, though. We're leading into the outro. Pretty definitively. Well, okay. I was going to charge that guy, but I apparently couldn't target him. Oh my gosh. Someone found my... Hang on, wait. What's their excuse this time? Oh my god, they saw my profile online. Everyone, I have a profile online. They want to reach out about a super flexible remote part-time job they're offering. Oh my god. No, it'll be pretty obvious what the last mission is. It'll involve a boss fight. You've probably already guessed who the boss is at this point, honestly. I do not, Kennex Cow. Damn it, Pax got there before me. Oh man, that would be awesome. Logan's been corrupted. We have to kill him. Commander, you started killing him before you even knew he was corrupted. How could you tell? Wait, he was corrupted? Wait, I think I saw one we missed. And Kaith is there! Oh my god! You just keep killing these people, it's so strange. I don't know if this counts, but... Yep, nope, it does. There we go. Poor Logan. Yeah, we need to go to Ore 4. Yeah, you thought we were done with Ore, with the 3 worst zones in the game.
You will not pass. This is the legacy of the White Mantle.
Yeah, we've still got Ore 4.
Your only legacy is blood and suffering.
Before we deal with her, we need to take down these barriers.
It will be my pleasure.
Why am I just suddenly doing no damage? I am so sorry, Eitri. Like I mentioned on camera, I'm so glad that Pax and I did completion on Ore years ago. So I didn't have to do it this time around when I was finishing it. So I'll say a thank you to past Pax and past me for that. That's true. There's no hearts. And you can do it with a mount now. I thought I had it. Damn it. Ah, the one on the other side isn't lit. Okay. Let's try this. That's not what I expected to happen. Yes, hearts are part of map completion. It is actually the reason I'll never do map completion again. At least unless they fix or change it. I'm never doing every heart in vanilla again. Ever. Okay, these aren't acting like the other one was. Maybe the other one was bugged? 29%. Oh my god. Yeah, it took me a few days to finish up from 89, to give you a little bit of perspective on the timeline there. Okay, so now, grab this one. And then I want this, I think. Okay. Yep, and then that, yep, no, Pax sees what I was doing there. Problem is, I need this to react a certain way. Which it didn't. Damn. I swear sometimes they double bounce, and I don't know if that's a bug, or if one of you guys is doing something, or if it's just I'm an idiot, and there's different nodes. But I was counting on a double bounce for that one. It's true. I am an... Stop asking me to exit the zone. God damn it. So... let's see... God dang it. This shouldn't work. And it didn't. I didn't think it would. Alright. Let's revert. Okay. This is the worst. When you have one left of these stupid types of puzzles. God, I'm glad I didn't try to stay up last night doing all this crap. This is taking so long. Okay. So this should fill out these 3. Yep, okay. And then that'll fill out those, but that still won't work. It's offset. Okay, so let's do an offset. That creates a space over there, but that still leaves us with 1 offset. So let's try to move the offset again, see if that changes it. Hang on, Giga wants me to stop. Okay, hang on, let me revert a step. Where's the things? Here they are. So reverting a step. There. I love how whoever this mysterious person is keeps trying to bump into the thing and bouncing off of it. It's really kind of funny. I think it's because she's following me. This is still going to have us finished with 1, though. These type of puzzles. There's a known bug for this puzzle, that if you take too long to solve this puzzle, the instance will have her shield stuck permanently, and you have to start the whole dungeon over again. That's a bad bug. Let's just get that out of there. That's a bad bug. Okay, so... Hey, is she invincible? Is she invincible? Okay, she's not invincible. We're good, we're good. Oh my god.
Rise and protect me! Stop her before she finishes the spell!
Okay. I am not kidding about that bug.
Starting to think you enjoy these traps.
It's a chance for me to sit back and watch you work your... magic.
Let's make this quick. The eye is on the move, and we need to find it again.
Why? What do you care?
It's classified.
I deserved that.
You tell me your plans, and I'll tell you mine.
Honestly, I can't. I took a sacred oath, crossed my heart, and hoped to die. And I would die.
And if I swear not to tell anyone, cross my heart.
The oath we take is far more intense and binding. Not something you seal with a pinky swear.
We'll see what Anise has to say about that.
Sorry, jotting down some notes. Oh, oops.
She can't tell you either, but I'm off to HQ to gather intel on the Eye's movements. You may as well come along.
Where is it? I usually meet Anise in the palace.
I'll show you. Meet me in the Reach Mausoleum. It's perfect for a secret rendezvous. The spectators are all dead.
Yes, but in this setting, never mind. Hell, honestly, in a lot of settings, that's not really as locked down as you'd think. No, I don't have to say that sound effect each time. Please stop making fun of me. Okay, fine, you can make fun of me. Guild Wars 2 devs have a thing where sometimes they'll go back and patch up old content, but for the most part, they don't. They're actually kind of different than FF14 or WoW in that respect, because WoW will go back and remove old content, but usually in the doing so, they add something in its place, like the revamps of the dungeons. FF14 usually goes back and polishes up their old content, like what we had with the ARR Polishing Pass. Guild Wars 2 just abandons it. It's still there, it's still accessible, it doesn't get an abandonment negative, they just never look at it again.
Isn't this such a lovely mausoleum? My favorite one, actually. Don't you like it?
Spooky. It suits you. But really, we need to get moving.
Have no fear, my dear. The entrance is just here, if you know where to look. Which I do. Walk this way.
You're back.
Yeah, your exemplar brought me in. I came to ask again what you plan to do with the aspects.
Exemplar Karita. Yes?
Ah, that's her name, is it? We never had time for introductions.
Well, I can't tell you about the aspects. Did you ask her?
Despite rumors to the contrary, I am not dead. Stop talking about me as if I weren't here. Anise, tell her to hand over the aspect.
The commander wants to know what you plan to do with them.
I'll take the oath if that's required. But I can't entrust the aspect to you until I know it won't be misused.
You told her about the oath.
Talking about the oath won't kill me. Just telling the secrets. Besides, she wouldn't shut up about it. You're not Shining Blade. We'd never allow you to take the oath.
Actually, I think it's a wonderful idea. I can imagine no more trustworthy and useful a person to have on our side.
What?
Follow me, Commander. Allow me to introduce you to the Shining Blade's inner circle.
So these are from the Icebrood saga.
I just love how much this is going to hurt.
It's just an oath of secrecy, right?
There's more to it than promising to keep our secrets. The magic involved requires igniting certain of your emotions.
You could die.
What do I have to do? I need to remain independent. I have an important mission to complete.
You will be an agent at large. You will have special freedoms, so long as you are not working against Kryta.
I mean, have I ever? I just saved your asses from the White Templars. And by the White Templar, I mean the White Mantle. Whoops. You know, real answer? I don't remember, Blade of all.
Exemplars, your attention. I bring before you one who wishes to take the oath of confidence and support the Shining Blade in the interest of expediency. Are there any among you who do not know who she is? It appears your reputation precedes you, Commander. Let us begin. Within the holy light of the Shining Blade, I call this gathering to order. Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
Blessings on Kryta and Queen Jenna.
Exemplar Mahid, would you lead us, please?
It would be my honor. Commander, do you freely submit yourself to be cast into the fires of the Blacksmith's Forge?
I do.
My fellow Exemplars, will any among you speak out against this petitioner?
I will. Never before has a non-human supplicant taken this oath.
Hear me. I vouch, personally, for her honor and sincerity. I have watched her for many years.
You've what?
I've seen her do great deeds, and I know the many sacrifices she's made to defend Tyria. I have witnessed her integrity. At a time when elder dragons endanger the whole world, Kryta must make uncommon allies. I trust this defender of Tyria.
Drastic times do call for drastic measures. I withdraw my objection.
Anyone else? No? Then let us proceed.
Yeah, I think I've narrowed it down. I think I know how you get the axes.
Sisters, I ask you.
But then I entered a cutscene.
To our cause.
By the tempering of metal.
I'm a plant! Ah!
How is the petitioner judged for steadfast integrity?
By the quenching of her metal.
Oh, this is much better.
How is the petitioner tested for resolve?
By the shaping of her metal.
Okay, do you have something other than metal?
Shining Blade. You will reveal all their secrets to us.
You will, or your life is forfeit.
Then I will take my sincerity to my grave. You are wrong.
Prepare to experience a dark moment in our history. This will birth empathy in your heart for the Shining Blade.
Fight like your life depends on it. Stay alive as long as you can.
What?
Kira this time. You be Shadow for once. Ahem. Welcome, members of the Shining Blade, to the Henge of Denravi, Our sanctuary, the White Mantle.
Yes. Welcome to our headquarters, where we make all our critical battle plans.
By the way, this is a mission in Guild Wars 1. I know you're tired of hearing me say that.
My White Mantle friends, it's the Shining Blade, just as I promised.
Marcus, what dastardly betrayal is this? You sold us out to the White Mantle? How could you?
I will slit your traitorous throat. To arms! Kira, get reinforcements. We'll hold the mantle off long enough for you to get away. Go!
No, Shadow. You go. You know too much. You cannot be captured. Once you are away...
What? Ah! I know you're getting tired of hearing me say that, but as I was telling my friend Pax, like just last night or the night before, I don't think I ever realized just how much Guild Wars 1 was referenced in Guild Wars 2 until this run.
Won't enjoy this.
Oh my god, enough with the fear! Like seriously, this is straight up a mission from Guild Wars 1. Is when the Henge of Dinravi is attacked by the White Mantle. Anyways, I actually can't stand that song, Eleazar. I know that it's supposed to be a joke, but unlike I'm a Medieval Man, I just never found it funny, and it's kind of hard on my ears, because I don't care for the musical style either. They keep doing this. Have you noticed this? Every fear has sent me to the exit. I'm not even sure that's on purpose.
Got away.
What's the achievements here? Let's see. Hold the line, feel... Oh, it doesn't say... It doesn't give a hint. It doesn't say how to do the achievements. What? Negatives. Infinite negatives. Whoa. Wait for 1 second.
Massacre! The White Mantle dogs have killed us all.
Denise.
Shadow got away.
So much death. Well played, my dear. I suspected you had a sense of the dramatic in you.
Don't get too comfortable. The next trial won't be as leisurely.
Fearless and fearful. Okay, hang on. So there's fearless. Don't use minor breakthrough. Fearful is... I already have fearful. That's interesting. So I need to not use minor breakthrough. Okay.
The Shining Blade warred for years with the White Mantle, and their Mersat overlords.
The razor of fate is precocious and could have swung in any direction. Our future was...
Exit to Divinity's Reach.
Nothing. Never mind.
And that led many among our ranks to doubt, fear, regret, inner demons.
Inner demons. Believe me, I'm bombarded by them every day.
Now,
Yeah, I'm a Sylvari.
face those that bother you most, so you can overcome them when someone uses them against you.
Can I please... There we go. Okay, before that we actually aggro that, because I already figured it out. Down here in Icebrood, there's a thing called Dragon Slayer, right? I forget which exact thing it is. But it's pretty far down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's Reigns of Power. So what you have to do is hit Icebrood, start going down Dragon's Lair until you get to Reigns of Power, and then you can just buy them from a vendor for 10 gold. Now, there are actually other ways to get them. You can get a volcanic... So the name of these weapons, these are volcanic Stormcaller weapons. Okay? And you can get them from boxes, you can get them from, I think, the auction house. And they can also randomly drop from Dragonstorm, along with all the other volcanic Stormcaller weapons. Why does my manifestation of self-doubt use a two-handed weapon? Look, rocks never cared about me. We all know this. Dang it, fine.
What is it that bothers you? Me? The fact that I'm a murderess?
I mean, you did murder a lot of innocent civilians, something I've never actually done.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
You don't care.
By the way, I misspoke. They don't cost 10 gold, they cost defense seals, which you get for doing dragon stuff. Dragon response missions.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
It's actually weird it doesn't say how much they cost here. It just lists the trading post cost here. Maybe it's like the weapon box? Oh, here we go. It's 100. It's 100 defense seals per box. There we go. That's not a lot.
And now your own guild is falling apart before it can even form.
Well, yeah, obviously. What? Wow, I think I actually have to. Alright, screw the achievement. This is ridiculous. It's gonna take too long to do that with the achievement.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Master Exemplar, she has proven her mettle. Do we stand ready to accept her vow?
We do. All that remains is a journey through magical darkness to the sacred chamber where you will take the oath. Trust me, I will guide you safely there.
Uh-huh.
Oathtaker, we have shared the wounds of our past. We now reinforce our future. With this oath, you will be bound to defend our secrets. You attempt to reveal them on pain of death. Repeat after me. I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray.
Guys, I think I'm joining a cult.
Breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
It has been vowed, so shall it be. The Trusted is now
There it
complicit
is.
in our mysteries, and a protector of the kingdom. You're an honored agent of the timeless Shining Blade. We may now share our...
Hey, look what I just got. Check it out. It's the Shining Blade.
Shining blade.
Man, if they gave me... I'd switch to sword and board if they gave me that stupid sword. But anyways.
Don't forget, you tell, you die.
About that, spill it.
Very well. I suppose I'll answer your question now. What was it again?
Oh, you're funny. You know what I want.
I do, yes. You want Balthazar, and I want Lazarus. As long as the aspects are out there, Kryta isn't safe.
You are planning to destroy them?
No. Once I have them all, I'll use them to resurrect him.
Have you lost your mind?
I had a similar reaction. Though mine may have included more profanities.
When he's up, I'll unleash every ounce of Krytan wrath I possess on him. I'm going to annihilate him, and the Mersat will never be seen again in Tyria. What? We've already hamstrung the White Mantle. Time to extinguish the last Mersat. Are you coming?
You think you can find the eye?
I'm counting on it.
I won't stand in your way, but you can expect an "I told you so" if this goes sideways.
Understood. Here's the plan. I've heard conflicting reports on the eye's location. We may have to track a bit. So, we split up. You to Or. I'll have a ship waiting for you in Lion's Arch. We'll meet up once we spot the eye.
Trying to ditch me again? Why don't you stop by Ratasum? My guildmate Taimi can give you a comm device like mine.
So you can keep track of me, my dear?
No, so we can keep track of each other.
So I wasn't really impressed with that quest. I mean, I know, woo, big reference to Guild Wars 1, but they've done better references. They will continue to do better references. That was just... okay. Also, the voice acting just kind of took a noticeable dip. Was that just me? Anyways, I'm not even going to talk to those people. I don't even care. Let's just go. Let's just go to... Or... Oh god. I don't have ore. Okay. Good news. Looks like they're gonna warp me there. Alright, so... someone suggested that I horrifically drug up the cat in order to make him more interested in some of the stuff I bought him. Those drugs were just delivered. So, who wants me to do that live and see... I mean, I'm not going to do it in front of you, the camera, but who wants to me to do that now and see if it actually does anything? Because some cats, apparently, don't actually react to catnip.
Good day.
Okay. Also, Brigwin asks if anyone's on to assist her with the fight. It was really horrible to solo. I do it myself, but that is a long fight, even if you've got a friend there. Okay, so I'm not going to put it on anything first. I'm just going to put a little bit on her toe where she likes to hang out. I don't know how much I should use, so we're going to underuse that a bit. And we'll see how that works. Okay. That is a very strange smell. I thought it's like, go the opposite way you're currently going. Where I'm going, I don't need roads.
Hello, I'm the passenger you're waiting for. The Shining Blade is providing me with passage to Ore.
I'll need your boarding token.
I don't have a token. I wasn't given one. Hold on. I know how to straighten this out. Exemplar Carida, come in. There's a Shining Blade agent here forbidding me from boarding the ship to Ore.
Ooh, so formal. Is the agent there with you, Commander?
I must receive a proper boarding token. I have my orders.
Agent, this is Exemplar Carida. The Commander is on a Blade mission. You will transport her to Ore. Code SBEJ1998.
You don't have to shout.
Yes, Exemplar. I apologize. I didn't realize. You may board at will.
There we go. Do it. Go. There we go. It's...
Come in, Exemplar. We just docked in Ore. Thanks for the ship. Have you found the Eye?
Oh, no. Was I supposed to be looking for the Eye?
Are you kidding me?
Did you know these islands are strange? I just left a raggedy carnival trying to capture a rampaging slothosaur.
I'm familiar. Don't you want to know whether I found the Eye?
It's unnecessary, my dear. You asked me if I did. Ergo, you did not. Out and over.
It's not... Okay, whatever. Hey, cat. Do you want to try it? It's over here. It's over here. Come on. Alright, you don't have to. On your own time. Again, you may not even like it. By the way, welcome to yet another zone I grinded pearls on.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to help us reclaim this accursed land?
I'm afraid not. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen or heard reports of Balthazar here?
Oh, I did hear a rumor that the being called Balthazar had been seen here. The royal ghosts were buzzing about it.
Do you know where he went? Or have you seen the Eye of Janthia? A floating...
The floating pyramid eye? It passed this way not long ago, but I dared not approach it. It was headed inland. I suggest you start your search with Dagonet, the Firstborn. You'll find him at the reliquary of Melandru.
He's rubbing up against the catnip. Like he's smearing his face against it. Is that a good sign? Okay, that's a good... Okay, now he's rubbing up against the toe. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. I'm glad you finally liked one of the things I bought you. I think it's the first thing I bought him. He's actually liked. I should take a picture. No, I'm going to. I wanted to test it first, just to see if he liked it at all. If he reacted to it at all. Hello, Agent Tip. You know, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Is it Tepes? Teeps? Tepes? We actually do have real catnip plant, mint, a variety of mint, whatever it's actually called, at the other house where I am not. Yeah, Tepes. Yeah, that doesn't help. I'm gonna keep calling you Alucard. Hi, Alucard. How are things? Oh, I won't screw up pronouncing anything.
I can hardly believe my eyes. The destroyer of Zaitan, here to help us reclaim ore?
The destroyer of Zaitan. It is because of you that we can reclaim ore.
Sorry to be abrupt, but I'm looking for Balthazar, or the Eye of Janthia, a floating...
Oh, we know what it is. They've both been here, but you cannot follow where they went.
Is there a problem?
The main reliquary, Abaddon's, is locked down.
Only the reliquary of Melandru is illuminated. It was like that when we arrived, so we are studying it.
God magic once powered this place, but that was ages ago.
That ley line might be the source.
I'm trying to harness ley line magic to return risen bodies to the soil, to finally cleanse ore.
Timing. If I wanted to find a portable source of ley line magic, where would I look?
Ooh, a conundrum. Let's see, remember Spencer, my chalk organ buddy? It turns out there are others like him. You're already in a place with high magic concentration. Look for a creature that glows, and then cut out its lay organ.
Oh, that's disgusting. But if it works...
If the organ contains enough magic, it should destroy the Risen, at least in theory.
Dagonet, when did it become acceptable to carry a child locked in one's pack?
No, that's not... I do like how they keep emphasizing how recent the very concept of a communicator is. Like, it'll spread bit by bit over the course of the story. But it's still relatively new. But yeah, no, I'm not referring to the cat. I'm referring to the viewer, the narrative. Cat's name is Pocket. I didn't name him. Don't look at me. Are you having fun? He's just... What are you doing? I think he's drugging out. Hey, Anosians. Yeah, he's probably getting high, and I can't tell if that's a good thing. I guess it's a good thing. I'm glad I gave him an extremely small amount. I didn't even give him a dime-sized amount of pile. I gave him, like, nothing. Whoa! I gave him a few sprinkles. Damn it. Well, okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Cat. I can't imagine enjoying getting high. I mean, he's not a kitten either. I don't remember how old you are, though. You've got to be at least 5. Now he's, like, pecking at the toe like a bird. There we go. Wait, you played Char? That's pretty cool. Char are awesome. Does this work? Okay. See if we can double up here. This is a warrior. That is also a warrior. There we go. Not sure why that didn't work the first time I did it.
At last, there's hope for Or's resurrection.
Your assistance with the reclamation is much appreciated, Commander.
I'm not done yet. I need to know more about Abaddon's reliquary.
In Or's prime, this place, the complex, held the reliquaries of the gods.
Abaddon, being the keeper of secrets, secured each god's most cherished scrolls, mementos, and artifacts for them. The other reliquaries must all be lit, and the corruption removed before Abaddon's will open.
I need your help with the reliquaries. Start with the Reliquary of Breath. Use your leyline magic to banish the Zhaitan pox.
I'll make sure of it.
Well, as long as it doesn't require me to do a bunch of random stuff in the zone. That would be terrible. While we're here, there's one parable I didn't read for you, which is the parable of Balthazar. I figured I'd wait until now. Walking upon a battlefield strewn with the dead, Balthazar, the god of war, blessed each of the corpses for their valor until he came across one who had not fought but had cowered. Balthazar could smell the stink of fear, and so he reached into the man and pulled out his soul. He held it in place as he scrutinized it. The soul was no more courageous in death than it had been in life. It trembled and whimpered. It bowed its spine and hid its face. You, said the god, do not belong here. You sully these brave men and women who died in honorable combat. You will cower behind them no more. Balthazar folded the soul, bent and broke it, crushing it until it was hidden inside his clasped hands. Then he opened his mouth wide and shoved the soul in, consuming it whole. Once it was gone, Balthazar shouted to the dead, "You carried this coward when he lived, and now I carry him, for he serves as my reminder that strength and courage are never to be taken for granted."
remember Ore when it was the greatest kingdom in the land. And now look at it. Ore was drowned in the ocean by one of our own viziers to save us from the jar.
If my actions here today can ease your pain, then I'll consider it a success.
My attempts to illuminate the reliquary have proven fruitless. Zaitan's plague magic lingers. I can't awaken the grounding crystals. How long will that wretched dragon's influence be felt?
I may be able to help.
You are a strange creature, aren't you? Godspeed.
I mean, not really. If you think about it, I'm not all that unusual. Ah. Look, there's plenty of Silvaria walking around now, okay? It's 2025. It's cool to be a plant person. Why did I not... That don't remind me of Farscape. Alright, so Lake Crystal, Lake Crystal.
You've done it. You unblocked the magical current and illuminated the reliquary. I was never this happy in life. Go with my best wishes for continued success.
What kind of life did you have that... Okay, you know what? I don't care. Complete the... It really does. It wants me to do the heart, doesn't it? Oh my god. Hello, cat. Welcome to my lap. How are you? Yes, this is my lap. Hello. Remember, you still can't go up on the desk. You want me to adjust so you can sit more comfortably? There.
Everything.
Let me adjust. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. There you go. You cannot have the desk, cat. The one part of this environs you cannot have. Lay thing. You can rest. It's okay. You cannot. No, no, no. Can't go on the desk. I know you really wanted this. You're just sitting here, like, thinking, okay, if he stops paying attention to me for a few seconds, maybe I could get on his desk. And then I would have all the power. Yes. Or maybe I'll just sit in his lap. You can sit in the lap, too. It's okay. I'll allow it. Okay, you don't have to sit in the lap. Well, now I think he's drugged out. Because he's just rolling over and over on the toad. And, like, that's all he's doing. That didn't do anything? Okay. I don't know, Russ. Anywhere but my room. I close the door when I go to bed.
Come in, Exemplar. It's me. You doing all right?
You know what they say. Distance makes the heart grow tastier.
I believe that's fonder. Makes the heart grow fonder.
No, that's definitely not it.
That's exactly... Never mind. I found the trail of the eye. It's here. I have 2 sources who saw it not long ago.
This wasn't a competition. You don't have to sound so pleased with yourself.
You're just saying that because I found it first. You going to join me?
Soon. I plan to stop in Divinity's Reach and commandeer us some backup. Wait for me. Promise?
Making no promises. Over and out.
Oh god, I don't remember where the jackass is. And he's not on the map? There he is.
Well, hello. Welcome to Dwayna's Reliquary, where love is the answer to your question.
That it is not.
We all yearn for something, whether we are adventurers like you or a king like me. If not love, for what do you yearn?
Right now, I'm yearning to find Balthazar or the Eye of Janthir. Have you seen them?
I love that you would ask me that question, but I have not. I have been too busy directing the effort to clear the air here. Harmony cannot be restored if these great clouds of poison hang in the air.
It's gonna make me do every single one of these hearts, isn't it?
What you're doing is an act of love.
Why, yes, you understand. Perhaps you will also assist? I see you have a bit of ley line on your nose. Do turn it toward the poison, won't you? It counters the effects.
Okay, so we're gonna give that negatives and just move on. What's the name of this song? Siren's Landing. Also, where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There's a jumping puzzle right here. I'm gonna go and admit I've never done this jumping puzzle. I got pretty far up. Didn't quite manage it.
Yes, you with the glider. Get over here and help me.
Yeah, this, honestly, considering the quality of some of the previous quests, this feels a lot like the B team was cranking something out in order to, you know, have filler before Path came out. I was about to say no, jumping puzzles aren't part of map completion, but I'm actually not sure about that. Like, if anything, it would be like a POI, right? But I don't think there's any POIs past those. Oh my god, I hate that pop-up so freaking much. Hey, there's a master you don't have trained. Hey, there's a master you don't have trained. Hey! Hey, hey. Yes? Oh, I need an artifact to do that. God damn it. Oh yeah, I guess like a Vista would qualify as well. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh my god, am I blind? There's no. Jesus. That's not a glare. That's a look of disgust. If I didn't have the fan right on me. There.
You won't believe what just happened, Commander. Guess. No, never mind, can't wait. Bram sent me a letter. Would you like me to read it? Of course you would. He says, Timey, what did the Commander do to Jormag? Destiny's Edge, my guild, had it surrounded, and then, suddenly an anguished roar, and it returned to the ice.
Stop. Do we have to do this now? I can't deal with both him and Balthazar.
He says the Norn want him to kill Jormag. Why, oh, why did he put his arrow in that tooth?
I don't have time for his tantrums. He just didn't think.
And he didn't ask your permission either.
I could have protected him from this. He'll either change course, or we'll have to stop him.
But since Jormag's all snoozy, he doesn't have a chance of killing it now, does he?
He'd better not. Talk to him. Maybe you can get him to see reason. It's never too late for him to do the right thing.
I don't know if he has a choice anymore. He's under a lot of pressure to live up to Air's legend. And he's so young.
Older than you.
Only physically. Tie me out. Oh, Rock sends her love. Really out.
My lord, Balthazar has returned. I am overjoyed.
It is amazing news, isn't it?
The best news of all. Soon, Orr will be ours, and we can coax the gods back. Balthazar was a sight for sore eyes.
So you saw him? Here?
Oh yes. He came to visit his reliquary, and I was the first to greet him. He was gracious and asked me to maintain the reliquary. When he left, it went still. These roaming undead hinder the flow of energy. We must feed them to the lava, to his fires. Help me.
Feed them to the lava? Definitely sounds like the Balthazar I know.
In the name of Almighty Balthazar!
Hold on to that thought, Leitval. Because we're definitely going to come back to that. Hey, Pax, you got a sec? Pax? Pax? I lost him. I lost him to the snooze. Here, let's kill a bunch of things. Yes. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have help before doing it. Oh my god! Wow! Okay. Okay. I'm dying a lot today. What is wrong with me? Okay, hang on. Where the hell am I? You've got to be kidding me. That's my nearest res spot? You've got to be kidding. Pax died too. Jesus! Okay.
I'm still finding it hard to sleep here. The night is so loud.
Me too. The Risen are so persistent.
Yeah, but like, that's not the first vet that's just been beating my face in today. And I've checked my gear several times. It's all there. Like, ascended gear, legendary, exotics. Like, that's exactly how it should be. Yep. So I'm gonna warp to PAX because I didn't buy those. First of all, no, I will not win Earth. But second of all, the cat sitting will last until we move into the new house, which doesn't even exist yet. Oh, that's right. I forgot to level don't die instantly. Move, place, thank you. Well, I already shared this news. They have had one potential buyer so far who came in and what? Okay. Who came in and said the house needed work, was smelly, and was dirty. You've got to be kidding this. You've got to be kidding me. This is really what's happening right now. Okay. Yeah, they said the house was dirty. They're lying through their goddamn teeth, but that is what they said. Everyone says they were trying to haggle, but Sis isn't quite sure she believes that because they didn't even make an offer. By the way, the house is clean. In fact, it's doubly funny because one of the concerns that my brother-in-law had was that the house might not smell super good because it's a house that had 2 pets and 3 kids in it. So, in addition to the cleaning, we also went through, changed a bunch of vents. I didn't come up with the term, Pax. I wish I did, because it's great fun, but I didn't come up with it. Went through, cleaned like all the vents, cleaned all of the filters on those, and then put up little scented things to make sure that the whole place would smell better. So, it's like the most provably lie thing they could have possibly said, was that it smells bad. In addition to that, it's dirty, which, I'm sorry, I cleaned that house professionally. Like, as I would if I was still working in cleaning houses, which is something I used to do for as a living. So, they're full of crap. Oh my god, these magmas! And of course now I'm in lava while being downed. Oh, thank god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And yeah, didn't even give an offer. Honestly, we're pretty sure they're just assholes. White trash kind of people. Or Novu rich. It's the same general concept. People who think they're rich but aren't. No, Minerva. No and no, actually, to answer both of your questions. They did have an agent, unless you meant my sister, in which case, yeah, she has an agent. I mean, it's technically my sister's husband who has an agent, but it's the same difference. I know quite a few people like that. Pretty much my entire neighborhood where I used to live was like that. Yeah, sure, Scumlord. Like, I've been wrong about 50 billion things this whole run, so I'm never... Like, I don't like being wrong, but I have no problem being proven wrong and trying to correct myself. Channel energy into the reliquary. Oh, over here? Okay. That's 4. Where's the... Okay. I trust you. Yeah, exactly, Blitchball. No, it is a clean, empty, had a lot of work done on it house. Pax has seen some of the pictures, including the area I lived in, which is, I mean, new. It was just recently built. Thank you, Scumlord. That actually finished it. We're already done. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Vet, die on fire. Wait, you're already on fire. Crap. Yeah, I shouldn't take it personally, Tyr. It's just, the primary person who cleaned that house was me. Like, imagine you've worked on something for 4 weeks, and someone walks up and says, "Wow, this is trash," and it's like, okay, thanks. Oh, hey, so the patch just went live. Game will restart in 2 hours. That's actually good timing for me. That's right at my lunch break. Let's go see if we can finish. What is it, Lissa or Dwayna? That's Lissa. Yeah, don't worry. This isn't a content patch to my knowledge. So, cat people, right? What is ODing on catnip? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Eitri. I've already read most of it. No, so PAX says there's no such thing in overdosing on catnip. There's like a recommended amount. To get to why I'm asking, I was going to go ahead and put some of it in his bed, see if it worked. But I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to be like, here's some more catnip. Here's some more catnip. Just have another hit. Just take another hit, pocket. You're right, I don't want to screw it up. I am not invested in causing harm to that poor cat. He's already having a bad enough week. Okay, so this one... Ah! Okay, wow, this is going fast. Jesus. I was debating how many negatives to give this. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to give many. Debating, I don't know, I'm really torn here. Hi, Act. On the one hand, go around and do 5 hearts is not what I would call a very engaging quest. But these have been going pretty smoothly and pretty quickly. These are clearly Path of Fire hearts, not, you know, vanilla hearts. And I don't actually mind Path of Fire hearts. Hell, whenever I get the daily to go do a heart, what the heart I go do, thanks to Pax, he's the one who showed me this, is a Path of Fire heart. It's the refugee one, right outside Amnoon, if you're wondering. Could be. Max. Over here? Okay. Yeah, I love the spectacle of that fight, Bregwin, but like... I mean, if nothing else, Empire of Sin is a unique game. I've been wanting a gangster mafia management sim for years. I know it's also kind of a turn-based tactical, but still. Oh, wow. I need like a sliver. It also just got a new DLC like this week. I don't know if that'll help with that any. It's not going to win. Ratchet & Clank 2 is going to win. I will never again... Oh my god! Ah! The shark! The shark! Oh god! The shark! Timmy, I'm dying!
I'm here, Timmy. What's the matter?
I keep running and rerunning the simulation trying to confirm our theory.
And?
And I realized what a huge waste of time it is. Raymortis and Jormag have withdrawn. Since Balthazar can't pit them against each other, he'll turn his attention to another dragon. And there's only 2 dragons left. So it's gotta be one of the 2.
Good to know. We'll talk more when I'm less busy. Over and out.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm about to join you, yep. See if I can pop an agony before I go down. It's okay, I got my Jade bot up right now. Jeez, okay, that was... Wow. Nope. Okay. A lot, Bleach of All. I mean, it was a champion boss, so yeah. No, that was just something that roamed into me as I was like, alright, I'll just sit over here. Of course I don't have the... Alright. I will say this, for all my earlier consultation, this zone is much better than Ore 1, 2, or 3. Probably because this is functionally a Path of Fire zone. Depends on what you count as an expansion, but for our purposes, there's Vanilla, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, Ice Brood, End of Dragon, Secret of the Secure, and Jump Through Wilds. And that's how we're going to track that. Speaking of which, if you hadn't gotten your guesses in for how well Heart of Thorns is going to score, this is a really good time to do it. We are pretty close to the end. We will almost assuredly finish it before the lunch break. And now I've cursed myself, so that won't happen. Between WoW, Guild Wars 2, and FF14, which one would you recommend to someone who has no interest in MMOs but is willing to try one out? Ooh. Oh, this is Last Chance. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, this is the boss fight. This is part of why I'm glad Pax is here.
All the reliquaries are powered. The magic network is unblocked. I should be able to get into Abaddon's now.
Hello? How do I initiate contact? Commander, can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm at Abaddon's reliquary. It's creepy.
We're on our way. Don't start without me.
Too late. I'm inside. Time has taken its toll on this place.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, see, I was debating Blade of All. Because all three MMOs you just mentioned are actually pretty single-player friendly. But in different ways.
Something, didn't you? Casting the portal now. Where?
Signing off.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I really am just getting my ass handed to me today. What the hell? Is this going to be a trend?
You cut me off. I didn't know if you were still in one piece.
And we arrived when we did. I had it under control. No need to worry.
I don't worry. I plot, I plan, and I execute. Don't mess this up, my dear.
Well, like, if you're a brand...
You call that fighting? Don't make me laugh.
So, like, think of it from the perspective of a brand new player who has no guide, okay? So, FF14 is irritating to set up, but once you're in, it's a pretty smooth progress through ARR. And thanks to how the game works, you know, pugging your way through is pretty smooth. You also get a huge amount of content functionally for free as part of the trial. Guild Wars 2, unfortunately, has the huge hassle of not telling you that the content you're dumped into at launch is the content you should skip. It also doesn't provide very good methods of skipping unless you know what and where they are. So I think I'd push Guild Wars 2 off that list if you don't have a guide. World of Warcraft now, and I want to stress that, because this wasn't true a year ago. It's very recent, but World of Warcraft now is probably going to be the smoothest onboarding overall, because you're going to make a brand new character, and you're going to pop into, like, it won't actually let you. You will pop into the tutorial, which is Excel's Reach. That's it. Thank you, Tira. You'll pop into Excel's Reach, and then the moment you leave Excel's Reach, it'll be like, the Dragon Isles have awakened, and it'll guide you to Dragonflight. And then you do Dragonflight, then you do War Within. That's a pretty smooth line. Story-wise, gameplay-wise, progression, lead-in, leveling speed, etc. That's a pretty smooth new player experience. Yes and no for Scaborn. It's less dead than it has ever been before, but the dungeons are and the raids are pretty much fully abandonware at this point.
And no shortage of it. Any doubt of Balthazar's passage here is rapidly burning away. Pun intended.
Can you shut it down?
I can try, but it's god magic. Why don't you see if you can find a way across?
Yeah, it's called walking. Now, I was actually going to say, I think Guild Wars 2 visually is probably going to be your best overall option. If visuals matter to you, which they probably do, and they probably should.
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean.
Hold that thought.
Can you not use your specs? Oh, wow. Okay. It's worth noting, I like the visuals of all three. But I agree with Blade Cheval. Guild Wars 2 is probably the most broadly visually appealing of the three.
I meant, I've never seen Anise defer to anyone the way she does you. I'm assuming it's blackmail.
No, nothing so sordid. We're old friends, that's all. Sorry to disappoint.
Sorry. No, I got this. Very slowly. Okay, hang on. It might actually be faster to just solve the puzzle. Hang on. No, pick up the... God damn it. Pick up the thing. There we go. Now, if we change that to you have a guide, it's a different question.
So, you and Anise grew up together? Met as recruits? What?
If you must know, I've been with the Blade longer than Anise. She respects that, I suppose. There's nothing more to it.
I will admit to being biased towards the Blizzard style, which, honestly, many companies have tried to emulate, and all of them have failed. But regardless of that, WoW is objectively an extremely good-looking game. And I can and have proven that. But if it's not your aesthetic, you're just not going to care, right? So, no judgment on that front. It's like looking at a really well-designed anime for me. It's like, I can tell that this is great artwork, I just don't like it. That's what coffee exists for.
Looks like you did it. You still have your eyebrows?
I'll grow them back. Keep moving.
Seriously? You're in... Okay, can I res you from over here? Okay, here we go. Okay, so...
Secrets nested in secrets. That is so like Abaddon. I can handle Balthazar's ward, but that's not all that's keeping this door locked. Look around.
Okay.
Giant orbs here. No idea what they do. This looks ancient, like some kind of mechanism. The workings connect it to these side rooms. Maybe the key to opening that door is in these side rooms. I'll check them out.
I'll work on the ward and make sure these dormant guardians don't cause any trouble. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
So if you have a guide
Looks like the rubble at the entrance, only bigger. Hey, the door! And it shuts.
Did you say something? I can't hear you through that door. Ah, God, more Guardians. Hey, don't worry about me. I can handle this. You get some rest. I hate stone. Doesn't bleed. Whatever you did, it had an effect.
You're welcome.
Good sign. Let's see what's in this other room.
I'll stay here. This ward is sticky. Besides, last thing you need is a horde of Guardians at your back.
Okay, these actually came to life, right? You weren't just hacking up dormant Guardians for my benefit?
I'm offended. But I guess you'll never know for sure, will you? Good hunting.
Yeah, this is new. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but this just keeps following me everywhere. It's been doing that the entire sequence, like the whole season. Like that. It just follows me, like, hey, do you want to exit to Siren's Landing? Because I got your back, buddy. Maybe it used to do that? I don't remember, I'll be honest.
An orb lit up.
Right, let me finish my sentence, because we're about to do a big cutscene. Ironically, with a guide, I don't think WoW changes. I just told you the guide. Follow what the game tells you to do. Do the trial, do the tutorial, do Dragonflight, do War Within. Boom. And the game will push you towards that anyways. So the guide doesn't change there at all, if that makes any sense. With FF14, there are a few tidbits that actually help smooth over the experience, like telling you which vendors are where, to help you with which gear, to help you progress to what, telling you which kind of quests you should actually be doing and which ones you shouldn't. Telling you it's going to get better later, you know, stuff like that. Guild Wars 2, I think, benefits the most from a guide. Again, this is not hyperbole. I've told multiple people within the last week, just walk away from vanilla and skip forward to the content that's, you know, better and start there. Because it really is imminently skippable. So all of a sudden, Guild Wars 2 becomes a much more enjoyable game to push through. And if you've already bought the expansion, you have the 80 boost, so you're good to go, right? But as for the Hook expansion. So in FF14, a lot of people say it's Heavensward. I actually disagree with that, because I think it's Shadowbringers. Heavensward pulled the story axis up quite a bit. Stormblood pulled the gameplay axis up quite a bit. But Shadowbringers finally nailed both. And Shadowbringers is when I finally, personally, actually fell in love with FF14 and really started being engaged with it. I also know I'm not the only person who has that same experience. Consequently, over in WoW, that's easy. Dragonflight. Dragonflight still has issues and still has some of the baggage of old WoW, but it is the beginning of modern WoW for a reason. In Guild Wars 2, that's a little trickier because it's either Living World Season 3 or Path of Fire. Because, yeah, it's one of these two, pretty definitively. I still think Season 2 is worth doing. So, you know, that's certainly something to go back to. But, like, if this and this don't hook you, you probably aren't going to like Guild Wars 2. Heart of Thorns is still rough, just like Season 2 is still rough. But completely skip these first two.
Both orbs lit, and the ward is down. Trying the door.
Sorry, which game, Lunuth?
Thought all your hard work was for naught.
I never thought that.
Oh, never mind. I guess that was me.
Oh, well, I... Skip my story, skip Season 1. That's the short answer.
The Eye of Janthir. There! Move! It doesn't like us being here.
Maybe I can slow it down without killing it.
Just don't kill it, whatever you do.
That's what I just said. Do you ever listen to me?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
1 down. 2 down.
Yes. It's giving up on us. Moving on.
Excellent. It didn't kill us. It must have seen the true sight dormant in us. Now it will lead us to the last aspect. We are chosen, you and I. In its presence, we'll be able to see Lazarus when he reforms.
Otherwise, Lazarus would be invisible?
That's what you take away from that? Yes, it's a Mersat thing like floating and immortality. Used to be impressive.
We can't lose the eye. Where is it?
Patience. It'll be nearby. Look. There's the last aspect.
But no Balthazar. Damn. I was hoping.
No. No Balthazar.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's just that I've been waiting for this for a very long time.
So, what's the plan?
Let's spread the aspects out, so we can watch them. Would you mind?
Do we have to do some kind of spell?
Not according to legend. The fact that the aspects are all in proximity should trigger them to merge. Any time now.
What?
Relax. I brought the true Shining Blade with me. It'll weaken his defenses so we can kill him.
Oh, that eases my mind. You brought a big knife to a Mersat fight.
It's a relic. Centuries of history and magic in this old thing. A heap of blood-curdling white mantle screams in it.
Ever tried using your fancy sword on the aspects? Indestructible or not, maybe it will at least damage one.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment, my dear. The time has come. You ready to fulfill a prophecy?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wait, what?
Never mind, just be ready. This isn't going to be a walk in the park.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you and I are the only two who can end this tragic saga. Lazarus won't go down easily.
To answer Luneruth, I have no idea. The good news is all the expansions are literally in order in the game. The bad news is you have to be in the game first, but, I mean, that's the order right there. To answer Ect, which other MMOs do I consider approaching the level of the big three? Obviously there's RuneScape. It would be foolish to not acknowledge RuneScape. That's that. ESO dips in and out of getting up there in terms of reach and scope, but ultimately is still more of a second tier. Like, it's pretty far up there. It's probably the king of the second tiers, but it just doesn't come close to the big three. I'm not disagreeing with you, Lenareth. I'm just answering your question. I agree with you, by the way, Blade Javal. And the other one I was going to mention is Black Desert Online, although that one's been dipping a little bit lately, because the PvP crowd is ready to move on. New World. New World was dead, God, like 3 months after it came out.
No time to think about it now. It's happening. Come on, Lazarus, you putrid infection. Rise!
So, one little detail I like is they actually have a different voice actor for him. In fact, it's one of the original Mersat voice actors.
My dark slumber is at an... What is... more human treachery?
Hello, my nemesis.
Livia, looking good for a human of your age.
Spoiler.
I see you haven't changed a bit. Oh, that hair.
Livia?
I've been waiting for you.
Pining for me? All this time?
You better believe it.
He thinks he knows you. Does he know you?
I'll explain later. He's trying to split himself again. We can't allow this is for Christ, for all who fell before you, sorcerer.
Oh, god dang it. Ah! Actually, for the same rock I did. Oh, whatever. Yeah, this fight is a fight. Okay, where's... There we go. Really? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I already gave it, Playtable. I even said out loud that I agree with you. No? Okay. Let's try that. Probably not it. Like it or not, horror never really had the staying power.
Those shields. I have an idea. Cover me.
So ungrateful. I saved Kryta from the charm. Do you not remember?
I remember everything. You didn't save us. You enslaved us.
Karita! Livia! Focus!
Oh, absolutely, Act. Oh, have you already restarted, Giga? Yeah, fun fact, the way Guild Wars 2 does its patches is interesting. The moment the patch is live, you can just restart the client, download the new patch, and restart. If you don't, you're forced to restart after a period of time, which is why they keep telling me, your client will restart in a few hours. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is pretty good about its downtime, or lack thereof.
Tell me, Livia, do you have children? Grandchildren? Great-grandchildren?
I do not.
How disappointing. Your mind dies with you. You've wasted lifetimes on me.
You dying is worth it.
Yeah, Livia was always a bit edgy. There was even a quest back in Guild Wars 1 hinting at this, by the way, where she picks up the staff, the scepter? Staff? Of Ore. Oh, did I forget to mention, Livia was a player character. Well, that is to say, she was one of the party members back in Guild Wars 1. That's 3 now, by the way.
Staged your last revolt.
Ooh, okay. Back off of that for a second. Well, too late for me, Giga. Oh, absolutely, Blade Jamal.
Tear your brethren apart, one by one. I will rejoice at your death rattle.
Witch! You could not stay me then, and you will not stay me now. I made a promise to your ancestors. I will have my day. You are not immortal. It was never going to end any other way. The shot! I am
Finished! Soon to be forgotten. Look at my face. I, Livia, defender of Kryta. I witness your last and final death! The Mursat are now extinct.
You okay?
I will be. It's a bit overwhelming.
He's known you for a long time, hasn't he, Livia?
You believe the ravings of a lunatic?
I do, actually. It explains why a niece defers to you, like a grown child to a parent.
The Shining Blade is my family. I hope this secret is safe with you. For their sake.
I took an oath. My lips are sealed. But I'm curious. Just how...
Wouldn't you rather ask the Eye of Janthir about Balthazar?
What? I can do that?
Better hurry. I don't know what will happen to it now that its masters are gone.
What should I do?
Ask your question and touch it. I'll stand ready, just in case. You know.
Well, here goes nothing. Where is Balthazar? Show me the god of war and fire. Nothing's happening.
And it fades into nothingness. The last gasp of a murderous race. Praise the Six.
The flames. Balthazar. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Crystal Desert.
Which probably doesn't sound like a big deal, but historically at this point in history, the Crystal Desert, Elona in general, has been, well, I don't want to say locked off, but locked off from the rest of the world for quite some time. If you're wondering why, we'll discover very soon as we get down there. This is old news, by the way. This has been true for a while. Real quick, because Linnarith asks, obviously that was not Chris Metzen, the voice of Thrall, but you've probably heard him many, many times. That's Rick Wasserman. He does a lot of villain stuff. If you've heard StarCraft 2, he played the main villain of StarCraft 2. He played the Arishok in Dragon Age 2. He played Imperius in Diablo 3. He played Sargeras in everything Sargeras is in. Stuff like that.
I have to go, but I can't deny I'm curious.
How have I managed to keep my youthful figure all this time?
Who are you really? Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Magic. And yes, I am Livia. I've extended my life using an artifact known as the Scepter of Ore. I've been with my shining blade, blending in, hiding in plain sight, when I wasn't searching for the aspects, waiting to finish Lazarus, once and for all, for my queen, and for my kingdom.
Well, you did it. We did it. It's over. So what are you going to do now?
I promised Anise I'd slow down after this. I want to travel, grow a little older. But I'll never forget you.
Nor I you. And I have to go. I have somewhere I need to be.
I'm sorry. Are you still here? I thought you left ages ago. Go. Save the world, my dear. Save Tyria.
Well, that is my job. No, sorry. Rick Wasserman voiced the Arashok. Congrats, Eitri. Somehow, you did it. Now you have to do it 15 more times? Okay. So there's Path of Fire. We'll leave that off right now. It's pretty much here and Tor Act. Alright. Let's jot down some notes, shall we? Oh, that's right. I forgot you get double. Oh, I prefer voiced, 100%. I prefer playing a character, even if that character isn't mine. I know I'm in the minority on that, but I've preferred that for years. Why am I getting... Oh, yeah, I guess I should. If it's open?
I have earned the right to enter. Yield to me.
Whee!
I am not easily impressed, stranger. You may choose a royal gift from the chests you see before you. Some things in the royal treasury are priceless, others less so. What fate awaits you inside? Good luck, stranger.
I don't remember. Does it matter which one I pick? Like, I've done this before, but I don't remember. This was just part of pearl farming for me. Okay, I'll just pick one then. B.
Not the worst pick you could have made, but only just.
Jesus. Well, I'll take the 7 pearls then. Twit. Poke up here. Yeah. Tor managed the hat trick of actually enabling you to have a character who you have decisions over, and it did so by ensuring that the MMO would never truly survive as an MMO. Go figure. Also, is more or less single-handedly responsible for tanking the entire company, if you really follow the threads. There's a reason why they dropped that model immediately in the expansions to Tor. BioWare, sorry. Tor was the beginning of a long series of dominoes, which arguably is still going. Yeah, no kidding, Ball. I'm still predicting Mass Effect 5 isn't even going to come out. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Ball. Honestly, if Mass Effect 5 comes out at all, which, to be clear, I don't think it's going to, but if it does, I would be shocked, legitimately shocked, if it was any good. It has already been chopped off at the knees so hard. If you ask me to predict right now, I'd say Mass Effect 5 will be around -70 to -100 range.
What brings you here?
And yes, I had that number ready to go because I've already thought about it. I think that's it. I think Dragon Age 4 will score better than Inquisition because if nothing else, it doesn't have the frickin' side zones. Literally, just by itself, I think that's enough. Okay, let's do this part here. I'll be right back. I just realized I'm going to be typing for a minute. And I am already having hunger pains, so I'll be right back. It's up to 94 now. Oh, and it feels like it. God dang. I haven't even played it, Giga Pudding. Don't look at me. Seriously, Spartan? I mean, I believe it. It is aggressively hot. I think I mentioned this before. We're having a heat wave across most of the states right now. It's going to last a minute. Why is more music not playing? I went here so cool music would play. I mean, if I lived where I wanted to live right now, which is not happening, to be very clear, but if I did, it'd be 63 degrees right now. And yes, I have it just right there on my weather app. Where we're going to move, it's 92. The difference is that's a heat spike. It's going to dip down up there. Whereas down here, it's just going to stay hot forever. That doesn't usually sound like a story that would be in positivity, Judo Joker. Yeah, as usual, it is the humidity that's the real problem. I don't even want to know how humid it is here right now. Okay. Oh yeah, could someone type exclamation mark guess for me really quick, please? Also, if you haven't gotten your guess in, this is a good time to do it. I'll go ahead and leave it open for a minute, because I have a feeling a lot of people didn't actually get their guesses in yet. Our first plot positives and theme positives. Our first voice acting positives. And voice direction. Oh, Jesus, Blade Duvall. Well, right now you're guessing for Heart of Thorns, and just Heart of Thorns, just to keep things simple. If you really want to guess past that, I suppose I can't stop you. Although I might delete your guess when I'm cleaning it up in a minute to set it up for Path of Fire. Jeez. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, absolutely, Judo Joker. A story I like to share every now and again is that a coworker of mine decided to take an extremely lucrative, for about another 30 seconds, sorry, better get your guess in, very lucrative company that really, really, really went out of the way to get him on board. And then went belly up and left him stranded in another country. I never actually heard from him again. I'm not saying he died or anything. I'm just saying I never heard from him again. So I hope he's fine. Vanilla got a negative 280 something. Honestly, the only reason it was that high was because of Season 2. Nope. BC was still worse. Although that makes sense. BC, we covered everything, as is our want for most MMOs. For Guild Wars 2, we were only covering the MSQ. So, you can infer from that what you want. Yeah, no, I don't think it would have scored very well if we covered everything in vanilla. What's funny is Heart of Thorns has been patched to be better than it used to be. Oh, tell me about it, Blade Duvall. Some of you may know that we have a concept called retained quality when it comes to reviewing documents. Or reviewing games, excuse me. So, there's an obvious bonus for a game that has high density. In other words, if it does a whole lot of stuff right or wrong in a short period of time, that boosts its score, one way or the other. But there's another thing that actually boosts it more, which is retained density. If something stays good or stays bad across a long period of time, it actually technically magnifies the density value more. I don't know why I said technically. Eject technically. It increases the value more. So, to use a comparison, a 1-hour game with like 10 negatives per hour would be pretty bad. But a 10-hour game with 10 negatives per hour would be much worse. And same on the positive axis, obviously. Okay. Jesus, Judo Joker. Sounds like my deal with when I was canceling that hotel reservation. I'm sorry, we can't let you cancel your reservation. We're keeping all your money. What? Let me talk to your manager. If you remember, I had to escalate twice on that one. I think that's everything. So let's go ahead and shut down the guessing game. And let's do some math. Any guesses how long Heart of Thorns was? Counting Season 3, obviously. Pretty close, Bladesville. 16 2/3 hours. That was pretty short. Okay. Damn, that's a good story ratio. All right. Heart of Thorns. 16.65 hours, as I mentioned earlier, with a surprisingly impressive -7 to gameplay. I wanted to start with that because that doesn't sound impressive, but when you consider, especially vanilla, that's a pretty big jump up. As a reminder, vanilla got -75. That's not bad, honestly. There was a lot of good stuff here and there, and the zone design noticeably got better when you got to the Season 3 stuff. And it helped that there were some cool things in Season 3 as well, which kind of dragged that up a little bit. That is a gameplay ratio of 34%, which is actually pretty terrible. And that is 0.4 negatives per hour. On the story axis, that is +52. That's pretty good. And honestly, that tracks. As I think Pax has mentioned several times, as I have said several times, the story really starts to take off pretty much the moment you hit Heart of Thorns. But honestly, Season 3 with the new writers, huge jump up in quality. That is a 90% ratio, which is very high, and a density of 3 pluses per hour. Giving us our final golden number of Judo Joker. Putting bits towards Sly Cooper, 2D platformers, and Super Mario Mon. Thank you for being part of the show, Judo Joker. And congrats on getting your AC back. Ahem. Where's the guessing game? I want to see who won. Oh, wow. I don't think Spartan's even here, but Spartan won. The golden number, excuse me, I keep using the wrong term. The bronze number of Heart of Thorns is 102.23. That is really close. Spartan guessed 101.5. Let's see. And looks like he's putting that towards Prime Hunters, which I'll just add that here. And Dead Space, which I'll just add that here. Well, obviously Judo Joker. And, wow, patch within. It's really close. I can't believe you got that close, Spartan. Jesus. So, I'm going to do, since it's pretty close to lunchtime anyways, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do an early lunch break. I have a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit of paperworky stuff to do. I'm also going to turn off my monitor, which will lower the heat of this room a little bit. And I'm going to adjust the fans, which will hopefully also adjust the heat of this room a little bit. I'll see you next time for the aptly named Path of Fire.